Okay, let's give this a try. So I have played this before a number of times, as you may be able to see. But there was a new update recently. This one here, I think. Yeah, so it adds a bunch of new equipment. And that sounded pretty cool, so we're gonna check that out. Bravery and randomizer I'm gonna throw on for the heck of it. Probably won't do permadeath or the timer. We'll just keep it pretty simple besides these three. So with bravery, you have a limited monster selection that you can get over the game. You can't get everything, I don't think. Randomizer, it randomizes the location of where everything spawns. So sometimes you can end up with some really late game monsters early on, and sometimes stuff ends up exactly where you normally find it, which is always odd. The relics, I don't know exactly. Okay, so for each area in the game, a random relic may be found in a random treasure chest. Okay, so that's kind of like the bravery mode where you get the monster eggs. That's how you add them to your team. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. We're not doing New Game Plus, we'll just start completely new. And I think we're good. So we're gonna, let's see, I've done a male, a female, a male, a female. I guess it's a male. And we are a turn. Yeah. So beautiful. Wild monsters are dangerous to humans. Monsters raised by them grow loyal to their owners. Missed the first part. Most of the people in Monster Sanctuary reside in the Keeper's stronghold. Many of them learn to raise and train monsters. They call themselves Monster Keepers. And they almost never leave this place. Like 3 of them that do. Oh boy, I haven't even thought about which, well, no, we don't pick I don't think we do pick a starter in this, right? They just give us a full team. Forgot to read. Those familiars are ageless protectors of their family, passed on from one keeper to the next. Kern is just starting out to become a monster keeper like his ancestors before him. As with all starting monster keepers, his journey begins on the Keeper's Trail. His bloodline familiar bears the form of a spectral wolf. Does it really, though? Does it really? I genuinely don't remember if it actually stays a wolf or changes. Ready for this thing to just turn into a goblin or something. Let's assume it's gonna be a wolf. And call it Bow. Oh, it literally did. Well, I guess maybe it didn't become a goblin, but there is a goblin on the team. Because again, I think we start with 3 monsters. This is a cool one though. I actually just used this guy in my last playthrough with a all goblin team, and he put in some serious work in the late game. Oh boy. What do we call this man? He uses fire and lightning and shields. Sparky? Sparky. Oh. And a Kame. Turtle. Tempted to call him Blastoise because that seems pretty obvious. Maybe too obvious. How about a Ninja Turtle? Call him Raph. Raphael. Okay, so we did start with the wolf. Monsters are wild things. The only reason I'm helping you is the bond I share with your family. Thanks. Most monsters are less inclined than me to help you. Great. Sounds like a good time. That is why you must always raise your own monsters. They will grow alongside you, just as I will. And they will fight for you. The best way to gain a monster's loyalty is to hatch it from its egg. Of course, you'll have to fight to get those monster eggs. Look at that blob over there. Sir? That's no blob. Initiate a fight by contact. We shall see if you will live up to your ancestors. Okay, familiarizing myself with the controls again. So here's our team. Let's see what we got. We got physical damage, fire, and water at the moment. We have physical damage, fire, and wind. And the ability to grab shields. That's nice. And then the wolf was wind and water. And he's got a normal attack. 2 of them are physical. 1 of them is magical. Okay. Water, wind, normal. There's a button for this. Fire, water, fire, wind, wind, water, normal. Okay. A lot of physical. Giant spam. I don't have to worry too much about this stuff right now. Probably not going to be doing much goblin stuff. The all goblin playthrough was a lot of fun. I definitely recommend it if you're not so new to the game. It can be tricky. Goblins are very weak to physical damage a lot of the time, so you'll run into a lot of issues with that, but it is a lot of fun just having a theme team, especially because the goblins get these auras that give all of your goblins buffs like every turn, or at the start of their turn, end of their turn, different times. It was a cool challenge, but I did it after I'd beaten the game already, and I had collected all the goblins in the first game. Then I did a New Game Plus and just used all the goblins in my starting team and never changed it the whole way through. A lot of respecs, but I never swapped any of the goblins out. Alright, I just want to switch the order of some of these guys. I guess it doesn't matter right now, but I like to have like my buffs up front, and you save your damage dealers for later, because you want to build combo using different abilities before you pull out your big guns. In this one, I don't think it's going to matter too much. We barely have any attacks. So it's a bunch of monks. These guys evolve into a dude who's very strong, especially if you're fighting one as like a boss. Pain in the butt. So they're resistant to wind, which we have a bit of. They're weak to earth, which we have absolutely none of, so that's unfortunate, but I doubt we're going to have any issues here. Aqua Blast is a great attack. I love that it can't be dodged, and it's really good for building combo, because usually it does a bit less damage, but it hits more often, so it's a nice one to open with. Usually I like to see which attacks are going to hit the most times, and then finish off with attacks that hit a few number of times, so you can build the combo early with multiple hits, and then you can deal maximum damage hitting with like, you know, like some monsters will have like a single attack that deals like, you know, 200% damage or whatever, this early on. That's significant. and you want to save those for later. So I'm just going to open with a Aqua Blast, hit him a few times, does nice damage. I'll just hit this guy with another 4 and just finish him off with something low mana. Early on, mana is kind of a pain. Actually, I'm just going to not bother with the mana on that. Once you start getting mana regen equipment and increasing your overall, your total mana level, it becomes a lot nicer. The level 1 attacks are usually okay, but as soon as you start increasing the level of your attacks, you start running into situations where you just have to use level 1 or you can't use anything, which is always a pain. But it's really not that big of a deal once you start getting items. Honestly, thinking too much about this. This is a very simple fight. Oh no. Yeah, see, he's already unable to use his first attack. Boop, 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 boop. And claws for the fun of it. Nice thing about this game is your monsters heal after every fight, and they regain all of their mana. So you never really have to worry about, you know, conserving your health or mana in fights. You know, you just have to get to the end of it and you'll be fine. Wow. Jumped right in my face. Another monster that is weak to earth and resistant to wind, so I guess we're not thinking too hard about this one either. The mantises are capable of doing some pretty decent damage, so I'm going to kill him first. The monks can deal alright damage. Not right now, but once they start getting a lot of buff attacks, they load up on buffs like crazy, and then they become an issue. But level 1, they're really not a threat. It's honestly kind of sad to watch. And we can kill one of them. Let's kill the one with the most health. Goodbye. And we are done. Yay. Cool. Oh, so close to second level. Based on the effectiveness of your combat strategy, you get a rating of 1 to 5 stars. Earning a higher rating increases your chances of getting better drops, like rare monster eggs, except not in this game, because we're getting them from chests. Is this a thing? I'm gonna have to remember where all these walls are. Oh, good lord. Ooh, a Thanatos. Neat. So he's weak to magic and resistant to physical, so most of my attacks are going to be pretty bad on him. But I do have a magical attack on my wolf, so I think what I'm going to do is open up with a combo attack there, combo attack here, take him out, and then we're going to do the magical attack. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very nice. Ooh, a buff. Ooh, and armor break. What a jerk. Yeah, look how little damage these attacks do to that Thanatos. So little. But an ice hail will do it. Build a little bit of combo there, and we already know that this combination will kill him, so goodbye. He's gone. They're gone. And wow, Qatar +3. Okay. That's something. As your monsters gain experience in combat, they will increase in level. This allows them to gain new skills. You should take a look at the skill tree menu. Don't tell me what to do, mister. But I will do that. Not because you told me. Rightio. Early game, it really doesn't matter too much what you're picking here. You get gated by what level these level requirements to hit the next row, and often you'll find yourself just accumulating more points than you can actually invest in the stuff you want, so you take a bunch of stuff that you don't need just to fill the just to spend the points. I don't really feel an inclination to hit level 2 on any of these, but getting shields would be pretty cool. I really don't think shields are that necessary right now. We're not going to fight like a boss or any kind of particularly challenging fight for a little while. So I think I'm just going to take Heavy Punch. Note that you can unlearn recently learned skills freely as long as you didn't complete a monster encounter or exit the game. I wonder if that's new. I don't think I've ever gotten this notification before. Okay. So yeah, this is kind of like what I was talking about before. It's a single punch that has 225% physical damage, neutral, as opposed to, these here, you got a 4-hit attack that deals 40% damage for a total of 160. That's a pretty big difference in damage. 65% 3 times, 195. Even that is quite a bit lower than this. So this is a really nice combo ender. I don't know if there's a term for that, but use him last. In fact, I'm actually going to switch him here so that, well, he's got combo builders and executors. I suppose it don't matter too much. The wolf, we can take a neutral magic attack. It'd be nice to have more magic attacks, as we've just seen. Having a variety is nice. On the other hand, he's got the ability to potentially chill on hit, which is cool. And he's got lifesteal, which is nice. He's also got access to glory. Applies to the whole party. Ooh. That's hard to say no to. Either between glory or spectral flame. I think we're gonna do glory. Yeah. And Sparky here doesn't even have level 1 abilities in 2 of his trees. But he does have Charged Hazard. For every 12 charge stacks spent by an ally, it applies burn, poison, or shock to a random enemy. That is really cool. If you build a party that does a lot of charge generation, this is super good because it is an aura, so it applies to everybody. The shields are very nice. Chance to burn is very good, and I think that is what we're going to take. 15% extra crit chance while not wearing equipment that increases crit chance is cool. Right now he has no equipment, so that's neat. But we're not really at a place where we can build for crit. He certainly can do a crit build. He's got stuff like this, which causes critical hits to apply bleed damage. But I'm really not looking to build into crit at the moment. Might would be nice. We do have a lot of physical attacks. I think we're actually going to do that. We can pick stuff like Kindle and what is it called? Chill? Cooling. A bit later on. Maybe next level. And alright. I guess we're good. Now, I do want to make sure that, well, they probably don't give you a chest in this area, I imagine. They start you with 3 monsters, so I'm just thinking for new monsters, each area has an... Oh, what is this? Cestus. Okay. Nothing fancy. Yeah, I know about the wall, thank you. Vital ring, cool. Kunai. All the chests. Oh, that is something I should check here. My abilities. So the wolf's got the cutting vines, breaking walls. Sparky here destroys walls and diamond blocks, which is cool. And Raph creates rock obstacles. Nothing is going to help us get up here, unfortunately, so we'll have to come back for that. Or not bother, because it might be something terrible. I'll try to remember. Ooh, a goblin shaman. And more monks. Shaman should not be an issue. He is weak to physical, like I was describing before. Many of the goblins are. He resists magic, which is not a big deal. The shamans are... Oh, sorry, it's not a shaman. He's a warlock. Very different things. The warlocks can be very strong. They're extremely squishy, though. Like, not at all good at surviving things. Whenever I would use him on my other team, I would have to use shield effects like Sparky's. There's a couple other goblins who can tank pretty well, so usually I would have them with him. Even then, he'd still... If anybody on that team was to die, it was going to be him. Alright, let's just take out these fools. A couple of monks and a warlock. Let's play with glory just for the fun of it. Again, we probably don't need it. But I like to get in the habit of setting up buffs right away. Even if it's not necessary, just because it's good practice. Oh, jeez. Alright, boom. Gone. Nothing to it. Alright. And now we can work on these folks. Boom. That was only 2 hits, huh? I really should have... I need to switch the wolf to second, I think. So I don't do that sort of thing again. Not that it's a big deal, but again, I like to get in the habit of executing my moves the more ideal way. So yeah, using claws first is only 2 hits. It's not ideal. Air sickles is good, but they resist wind. Ice hail is fine. I'd prefer a 4 damage or a 4 hit attack. 5 stars. Blue gem, potion. Things I probably won't use. I might use the blue gem. Yeah, it's a crafting material. I do like to get really into crafting later in the game when you're really trying to sort of sharpen your builds. I just want to switch these folks. There we are. And I like having Raph last for that big old punch. Does some nasty damage. Oh, I made it. Bracelet. Oh, there's a... The bee is up there. Or mosquito? I think he's a mosquito. He has an ability that's really important much later in the game. Oops. Where he lets you go through some vines. I think he's the only thing that lets you do that, so I may have to come back here. Actually, I don't know if I... Huh. I forget how that works. Oh, look at all these warlocks. This is going to be a very easy fight. So we're just gonna physical, all the physical attacks, finish him, and we should be able to kill the second one too with this, right? Almost. So close. It's because we didn't buff. If I'd opened with a buff, well, I wouldn't have killed the first guy. Ooh, poison. Ow. Rude. Okay. I don't have any multi-target attacks yet, unfortunately. No AoEs. Wham! Overkill. Okay. Skill points. My favorite part of the game. Spending points on new stuff. Do we get any AoEs? Probably not. Not this early. No, it looks like we're going to have to wait till level 10. We have Gale, Ice Spears, Ice Storm. Wolf's got quite a few. Raph's got Explosive Blast. I'm not really sure how that works on a turtle. I don't know why he explodes, but I like to see it. It is another one of those single target. Ooh, this one I can hit twice. Attacks. Hits all enemies. Physical damage. That's cool. Water Surge. That's not AoE. Looks like that's his only AoE attack. Explosive Blast. This guy can get run, right? Yeah, Long Slash, hits all enemies, crits, apply bleed. I feel like he got, oh, Fire Shield. Fire Shield's great. Wait, is this? Oh, he also gets Explosive Blast. That's funny. Alright, I'm not looking at level 10 stuff anymore. We got points to spend on the things we can actually get. Let's do what we were talking about and get the cooling, chance to chill, the chance to burn on Sparky, and Raph. Raph. What are we doing with you? Increase the base damage of the first hit of an attack by an additional 40% of the attack or magic. An additional 40% of attack or magic. Okay. 25% for mass attacks. I guess they call AoEs mass attacks. We have another Might. Probably not necessary. What does his turn into, though? He's got Phalanx, so it gives Might and Barrier. And Sparky has Power, which is Might and Sorcery. Okay. Every time this monster takes a hit against a charge stack. Cool. There's some potential synergy there with Sparky with his charge stack stuff. Of course, his requires 12 charge stacks to be spent in one. I guess it's not necessarily at once, huh? Maybe it's just total. Honestly, don't remember. First Impact is kind of cool because that should just increase the power of Heavy Punch by 40% of his attack, which I'm not going to do the math for. Giant's Bane. Extra damage against enemies with health rating of 7 or higher. Damage is increased by 20% instead. Just 5% more damage. I think I'm going to take... maybe Protect? Or... This is when applying a buff. He doesn't have any way to do that yet. The start of Oh, yeah, let's get that. Let's just give him a shield. Why not? Why the heck not? All right, there's a chest here. Is this an egg or an item? It is an egg, a beetleoid. Why don't we hatch that sucker? Nice. Well, we already have someone named Sparky, so it's a little awkward. What on earth do we call this little bug? Maybe... Whoa. That is super not what I wanted to do. Beat! Okay. The universe has decided that's his name. I think you can rename them, but that's kind of funny. Why don't we just stick with that then? He has sorcery, so he can give a magic increasing buff to everybody. Not great with what we have. It seems like half the party so far is physical based. Raph is definitely all physical. I don't think he has any magic. Yeah, he's straight physical. Sparky is capable of magic. It's just in this tree, however. So we might not touch sorcery with him. The wolf bow is hybrid. He's got both. So there's potential synergy there. He came with it, so I mean, he's got it. I just don't suspect we'll be using it very much. Regeneration now, that is pretty nice. Regen and sorcery. He's got 2 things that can grant sorcery. And normally buffs don't stack. However, there are abilities like this, multi-sorcery, which is an aura. So it applies to everybody. And this one here allows sorcery to be stacked 2 additional times, so you can have 3 stacks of sorcery. The additional stacks are only half as strong. But it's cool because, you know, you can open up with a sorcery and then you could layer on a enchantment later on and get an extra sorcery buff on everybody. More wind attacks, huh? And shields, more shields. Interesting. Might be something later down the road with shields we can do. We've got, what, Raph, Sparky, and Beat all have shield things. Lightning Bolt hits 3 times, doesn't do anything fancy. Voltage hits 4 times and applies shock. So it's what? It's weaker. 180 damage. This is 160, but it always applies shock, which is a debuff. When attacking a shocked monster, deal an additional 50% damage. An additional 50% damage hit. Oh, okay. So it's off of your initial damage. It'll do an extra 50%. So that's cool. It's effectively another hit. I don't know if that's what... I think regen would be pretty cool. I don't like that his only 2 attacks are 2 magical attacks that are almost the same. I suppose we could just give him a big attack. Just give him Lightning Bolt. He's probably not even going to be in our fights for the time being, so why don't we just give him... Let's give him these. Shield. And the voltage. Still can't get up here. I don't think I can go this way. Oh. Well, there are enemies over here. I don't think we need to change this. Put up our buffs. You can see Raph's got his little bit of shield there. And I guess we just whacked this dude in the face. Oh, they also did a glory. Haha! Oh, jeez. Well, that shield ate that burn, so that was pretty cool. Why don't we do fiery shots? Take out him. I'm actually going to... So, I want the magic to hit Thanatos. But I think we're just going to kill off the other Mantis first. I really don't have a good attack for this, so we're going to use the portal to weaken him. And claws. Yay! Oh, we got a chill, but it didn't matter. Ow. Doing some work to Raph. Alright, so this guy resists just about everything I can do, except Ice Hail. So we're just gonna hit him with a bunch of low strength attacks. Build up combo. Ooh, got a burn. Well, that should be death. Oh, the crits did it. Thank you, Glory. Cool. I have just remembered that we've been picking up a bunch of equipment, so why don't we throw those on right quick. Teleports back. Oh, almonds. Why don't we give those... Food gives a permanent buffs to your monsters. They can have 3 of them active at a time, but once they consume them, it keeps the buff. So the almonds are plus 18 defense, so I could feed all 3 of these to, say, Raph, and I might do that. And it's going to give him a, 36, 54, plus 54 to defense, which is pretty crazy considering our lowest defense right now is 36. You know what? That's what we're going to do. We're just going to give all of these to the wolf. Now his defense is 90, so he went from the lowest defense to the highest. I'm not too concerned about wasting those or anything. I think that's a fairly worthwhile meal plan for our wolf. So now I gave him all those almonds, so he's going to keep those until I feed him any other food. So if I never feed him any more food, he's always going to have that 54 to defense. Later, I will get things that are better than a plus 18, so that'll change. But right now, he's got a pretty significant defense boost, which is cool. Alright, so we're doing the equipment. I want... Oops. Equipment. Everybody's got a wooden stick. Everything just starts with that by default. It's 25 to attack and magic. Not very good. We have a Qatar level 3, which is pretty silly. Grants physical attack 130. Ugh, compared to 25. Goodness. And it's a 10% crit chance, so we want to put this on somebody who's only using physical attacks and cares about crit more than the others. I'm tempted to do Raph, but I don't think he's big on crit. He's just kind of damage. Just physical damage. Whereas Sparky here does have some stuff that cares about crit. His fiery shots, I think almost everything he has cares about crit, except his magic attacks. So Lightning Slash applies bleed on crits. Fiery Shots deals extra crit damage. And then eventually Long Slash also applies bleed on crits. So I think we're going to give him the Qatar plus 3. Now plus 3, I think items go up to plus 5. So he's already pretty far ahead with this. I don't suspect we'll be changing this equipment on him anytime soon. 130 attack is pretty crazy. Now look at their attacks. Well, B is not a physical attacker, but Raph is a physical attacker, and he's 64. Sparky's got almost 100 and... He's got 111 more attack now. Crazy. See what else we have for weapons. Alright, these are normal. There's nothing too crazy or fancy about these. Raph, as we said, is a full physical attacker. Oh, and this grants defense, so Morningstar is good for him. We don't need to care about his magic. Defense is good. And Bao is a hybrid attacker. He's kind of an all-rounder. So it would be nice to keep a buff to both on him. Mana regen, I think, is going to be better. Yeah, we don't need defense. We just gave him a ton of almonds. So we'll give him the kunai. And beat, for what it's worth, I'm going to give you the orb because that only buffs magic and he only uses magic. One moment. The doggy like to go outside. Be right back. Okay. I'll have to let him in a moment, but while he's out there, we can do the rest of our equipment. So we have a +1 bandana. That's pretty cool. Mana and crit chance. Oh, we have 2 of these actually. So mana. Is anybody low on mana? Raph is on the lower side. Could give him that. And then it's crit chance. It's okay. We'll give him one of those at least. What else? Gauntlet, defense, and crit chance. So 2 lowest defenses are Beat and Sparky, so I'm gonna give him the Gauntlet. Sparky, that is. Get his defense up a little higher. And then we have a Bracelet, defense, and mana regen. So more defense. Who's got the lowest mana regen? I think you can only see that here. Ooh. Well, Raph's is pretty low. Sparky's is okay. It's not great. Tempted to give it to Raph. It's even more defense. Yeah, let's do that. Even though his single punch is actually pretty low mana cost. If we invest early in his mana regen, we could upgrade his single punch to level 2 and use that more reliably. So that could be good. I'll just keep it on him. We don't have anything on you. Vital Ring. 160 health. Anybody have low health? Beat's got some pretty low health. Let's give it to him. These 2 are tied, Raph and Sparky, so we'll throw that on him. Now he has the most health. Great. And lastly, we have the second bandana. Tempted to give it to Bao just because he doesn't have any accessories. Mana regen is nice. Crit chance is good. Actually, I think he's got some crit stuff. Right? He's got the claws. Yeah, claws, crit damage plus 50%. I think icicle spears. Ice spears, yeah. Applies crit. Applies bleed, sorry, on crit. So he's got a bit of that. Yeah. Let's give him the bandana. Bandana and a kunai on our cool wolf. Wow. Okay. Getting equipment like this early on is really crazy. I'm not sure how that works from a balance standpoint. Or if they just expect you to demolish things by getting stuff like that so early. But I don't know. I've done this a couple times, and some fights are fairly challenging, even with some really high level gear too early on. Monk and Thanatos again. I sort of want to... We just gave all this cool stuff to our main team mostly, but I do want to use Beat here. Why don't we do... Why don't we do Sparky, Beat, and Bow? Because Beat and Bow have magic attacks, which will be good on the Thanatos. I'm not going to use Might. Is there another buff I should use instead? Regen, Sorcery. Sorcery could be the way to go. Shield. Regen. I don't think I need regen right now. No, I'm just going to build a combo by hitting the monk. Ooh, got a burn. He hits 3 times. He hits 3 times. Doesn't really matter which. So let's do... I don't think I can kill him. Well, let's see. Ideally, we kill him this turn. If not, that's fine. Not like they're that much of a threat. Okay. Didn't kill anyone. Stop that. Ow. Burn is nasty. Nope. And there's the dog. Right back. Okay. Here we go. Let's finish this fight up with a... Probably no way to kill that monk in one shot. Be nice if I could take them all out this turn, but without an AoE attack, I don't see that happening. So we can finish this lad off. Probably could have let the fire do a little work on him, but not a big deal. Lightning on him, and we can soften this lad up. No crits. Ow! It's actually quite a bit of damage. That burn is no joke. Yeah, take it. Oh, yeah. Aw, 4 stars. That's fair. Okay. Now, can I... Oh, I can keep going this way. Make sure there wasn't anything over there that I missed. I think the sanctuary was probably over here. But I don't think we need to go there. I do want to check, though. Oh, that's another thing. What, So, Beat can enkindle torches and activate lightning orbs. Alright. Well, at least it's stuff that we didn't have. This is the path to the Keeper's Stronghold. We should continue on the Keeper's Trail first and visit Old Burren. Well. There you go. Oh. 2 copper. Wow. Rolling in it. Oop. Okay. Really like to get a bird. We can fly up to those higher locations. We're gonna need something that can fly eventually. For an area down the path here. Ow. Dog's going crazy. Oh. Some money, some gems. Teleporter. This guy's a merchant, right? Treasure hunter. It's got a sustain ring. I don't really see a reason to spend any money on any of that. Phoenix Deers. I'm just gonna poke around. Whoa. 3 Thanatos, huh? That's something. Bandana. I don't know if that said bandana or banana. Bandana. Okay. Wow. Hi, puppy. So nice of you to jump up on the couch with me. What you got? All right, let's do this. I'm a little nervous about this one. We're gonna have to play this a little smart. Who's gonna be best here, Raph or Sparky? I think. Let's see. He's got neutral attacks, physical and magical. It's not going to matter too much here. Oh. Forgot to look at our own weaknesses and strengths. Raph is weak to magic. He resists physical, which is nice. But these folks have both. I think we're just going to do Sparky, Beat, and Bow. Might isn't going to do much for me. Let's start with a... Got a few too many support abilities on him. I would love to use all three of these this turn, but that's not in the cards. Let's do Glory. Regen? Regen? Some kind of defensive move would be good here. I believe shields gain strength off of combo as well. Maybe not. It does say damage percent is increased, not shields. Yeah. Okay, well then I guess we'll do shields. And then just soften a target with a fiery shots. Not that impressive. But we got buffs up. Okay, bleeding and poison. Ow. Let's hit the party with a regen. Try to make up for some of that. Build some more combo. Can I? We'll play it safe-ish. Well, nah. We'll soften him up. Ooh, burn. Soften him up and might be able to kill him this turn. Nope. Gotta chill on him, though. Definitely dead next turn. Ow. Blind and shock. These are what I was talking about earlier, where you'll find not high level, but late game enemies in the early game sometimes, and it can be really nice if you can get them on your team. It can be a real pain if you're just fighting them. I think we're in a pretty good spot here, though. I'm going to combo. Let's guarantee that we kill at least 2 of them. Combo there. We can finish this guy. And then the burn should kill him, so we'll just... Ooh, a miss. Oh yeah, I was blinded, huh? Oh, wow. Ow. Well. Not too much skill required to finish this one. Okay. 3 stars. Ow. Sapphire and a gold. Skill points. Oh, yes. What are we gonna take here? So, ooh, he can grant might and sorcery if we start leveling that up. Defense from equipment. Did I give him something that increases defense. Just this. It's not that worth it right now. Later in the game, when you're sort of refining your builds a bit, that kind of thing is nice. Early game, kind of just want some variety. Increases crit chance while not wearing equipment that it increases crit chance. I believe what the Qatar. Yeah, increases crit chance. So, oh, and so does this. Well, he has a 15% crit chance from his equipment already, so that's fine. We can just skip that. Every goblin gains 2 charge stacks at the end of their turn for every goblin in the party. So this does affect him even if you don't have like a multi-goblin party. It's nice when you have a whole bunch of them, but effectively this just gives him 2 charge stacks at the end of his turn, which is nice because it increases their damage. It's 3% per stack, so it's 6% extra damage that he expends when he attacks next. So that's nice. A 6% damage increase every turn is cool. Maybe a little bit later if we lean into the this charge stack stuff. Of course, as is, if we were just running the Goblin Science with the charged hazard, it would take 6 turns for him to trigger this once, which is not ideal. So I think I'm gonna take the shield. Again, we're probably gonna respec. Well, we're definitely gonna respec later. Once we get back to Sanctuary, I guess we'll be going there for the first time. You can start buying resetters, I think, and then we can really build the way we want. We're just going for more diversity here. Lifesteal is good. I'll probably pick that up next. Regen for each heal received. We don't have any healing yet, huh? I don't see any healing in the future for any of our stuff. We have a lot of shields, which can be just as effective. But currently, no, it doesn't look like we have healing options. Raph, we could also give him shields. I kind of want to give him Protect, though, since we have shields on... How many others? Beat? Sparky? Beat and Sparky both have it, so why don't we do... Protect? Yeah, because then we can at least access this lower part of the tree here. Get some revenge, charge stacks. Health plus is nice. First impact. And soon enough, maybe level 5, we'll start taking the level 2 versions of some of these attacks. So yeah, maybe next level we'll start picking those up. Beat. I really don't love how he only does wind damage, huh? I don't see anything else. We have Voltage down to level 5, Thunderstorm to level 3, Lightning Bolt to level 5, and Charge Beam to level 3. He has a ton of sorcery buffs. Like this whole tree is sorcery. I've never used this guy before. I have owned him, but I've never actually used him in a party. Monster's basic attack is replaced by magic attack, 6 times 60, 360% magical damage, gain a random buff. It's kind of neat. I don't think I've seen anybody else with that ability. Shocking Current, this will be nice. Wind attacks have a chance to apply shock. Glare. No, we're looking too far down. Too far down. Let's see what we get here. This monster gains 2 random buffs when an enemy monster is knocked out. That's pretty nice. When applying a buff, also heal the target for 50% of this monster's magic. Well, we could do some pseudo healer stuff with that, I guess. And he grants regen. generates 7.5% of max health at the start of the turn. And that can stack as well if you have a multi-regen aura, which it doesn't look like we do, unfortunately. But that's cool. I'm not really sure if we could get one more like big magic user on the party. Might take multi-sorcery. Eventually I will take this, but right now I don't think it's necessary. I guess we're just going to take voltage, as much as I don't like having two very similar attacks. Is this tree skippable? Probably not. Sorcery also increases crit chance by 6%. Ooh. It's pretty nice. Well, there we go. We're leveled up. Back on the road. Where? What was I doing over here? Oh, this was a dead end. Okay. I have a door over here. Mountain path key required. So we gotta go get that. Cannot fly, and I cannot double jump, so we have to go the long way for everything. As I said, I cannot double jump. My muscle memory thinks I can, but my brain knows better. Let's see what's over here. We got some more vines. Oh boy, a bunch of Sparkies. They're weak to wind and water. Well, that's not good for them. We have a lot of that. That's almost all I have. I've got a little fire sprinkled in there, but pretty much just wind and water. They do resist fire, so we don't want to use any of the fire stuff. And they have fire and wind, and are we weak to those things? Only Sparky is weak to that. Yeah, I think this will be a pretty good fight. I kind of want to switch Sparky for Beat. Let's do that. And I would like to reorganize my abilities a little bit. My buffs on the bottom, shields in the middle. I don't recall if I usually do my lower number of hit attacks on the top or bottom. We'll do the combo builders first. Let's do some quick reorganizing of everybody. 3, 4, 3, 2. Kind of want to group the magic and the physical together. Both my magic attacks are 3 hits. Okay. And lastly, this guy's only got 3. I'll do that. Okay. Let's get to killing. So, buffs. I'm gonna use some buffs here. Let's do sorcery, glory. I gave Raph protect because we had 2 guys that had shield, but neither of them are in this fight. So, I suppose we could do a protect on Beat because Bow's defense should be pretty high, so I don't suspect he's going to take a ton of damage. Goodness. Oh my. Wow. Hey, what level are these guys? Because, isn't that a level 10 attack? Ouch. I'm tempted to shield, but I really need to work my way through these guys, so why don't we Aqua Blast? And then it's probably gonna be. Does anything guarantee a kill? Lightning Bolt, if I crit, might take out the front runner. I think we're just going to 160, 180. Ugh. Well, well, well. No crits. So I can either shield, or I can finish the guy in the front. Let's shield and see where that gets us. Oh, it looks like they used all their, well, some of their MP. They can't long slash again, so that's good. They probably can now, but they weren't able to that turn. Can I see? Oh yeah. Well, they are level 3. I'm not sure how they have that long slash attack, but that's nice for them, I guess. Okay, now we can finish everybody. Well, no, not everybody. I wish. Let's just... No. Combo. Take him out. And let's do a voltage so we can hit him with a shock and get an extra hit. Yeah. Ice Hail. There it goes. Nice. Cool. Of course, he attacks him after my protect wears off, but that's fine. Let's do the voltage, get the shock on him, and then it should be smooth sailing. And he is out of here. Well, that fight was a little scarier than I suspected. Ooh. Oh, is this our first relic? Or whatever? Oh, okay. There's a walnut and an Omni Sword. What is this? 35 physical damage, 35 magical damage, defense plus 10, health plus 100, crit chance plus 5%, mana regen plus 10, can only be equipped to warrior monsters. Ah, only to warriors. Do we have warriors? I didn't check my monster types. We have a goblin construct, a spirit beast, aha, an aquatic reptile warrior, and a construct insect. 2 constructs, 1 warrior. Well. I guess we know who is getting the sword. So he does lose 5 attack. Now these can be upgraded. 5's not bad. The magical stuff is not gonna do much for him, unfortunately. It loses a tiny bit of defense. Gets 100 HP though, that's pretty good. Extra mana regen's always nice. Extra crit chance is good. Yeah, I think that's a pretty fair trade. And he has a cool sword to swing in pretend land. It would be neat if you could see him, but no. He will be punching as he normally does. Can't go in there. Won't be able to go here for a very long time. More mantises. Nice and simple. They resist wind. I'm not going to change party. Set up a might. Let's set up a glory. And let's punch something in the face. Nice. Wow. You sure you want to attack that guy? doesn't seem like it's a very productive use of your time. But who am I to judge? Claws, Spectral Flame. Seeing if I can take him out right away. Nah. Alright. Let's fiery shots. Oh boy. Almost took him out. Fiery punches. Schwacked. There is a chance. Let's just do it. Nah, okay. If I crit on both those hits, it looked like it would have killed him. But they're not doing anything to me. I'm not worried about this. Okay, bye. Sweet. Although I suppose I... Ooh, more almonds. Suppose I could have not done that last air sickle and maybe got 5 stars out of that. Not a big deal. Another chest. Crit ring. Okay. Monks and a goblin pilot. Still gonna keep this. If we're fighting anything that resists wind, unfortunately, we probably are gonna have to pass on using beat. Because that's all he can do. I mean, besides buff and shield, which is fair, but I would prefer him to have an attack that isn't resisted. Whee! Okay. Man, they really like hitting that guy. Even though they do nothing. Nothing at all. Not even through a shield. Well, I don't like that it's only 2 hits, but wow. Didn't even need the second hit. Crit took him out. And these folks are weak to Earth, right? So I don't have any of that, unfortunately. Ugh. And the only attack that hits 4 times is wind, which they resist. So I guess we're just going to hit him with a flame. Ooh, got a chill. Chill is not, like, crazy good right now. They lose mana and it reduces their mana regen, which isn't a big deal. I mean, it's not like their attacks are spending a whole bunch of mana right now. Oh, beautiful. Cool. Those crits are so nice. Glory is so good. There it is. Man. Still not 5 stars. Did get a hammer, though. That's a rare. 25 attack, 20 magic, 10 defense, 3% crit chance, 8 mana regen. Usually the rare items, they're not typically, like, super strong. Like, 25 attack is not a lot. I mean, I think a stick is 25, isn't it? So it's actually worse than a stick for magic, and on par with a stick for attack. But they usually have a bunch of other effects that come along with them. So really the main advantage to this thing here is that you're getting the defense, the crit chance, and the mana regen, as well as some attack increase. Well, in this case, I actually don't think it is. We don't have a stick on anybody, though. I can't... Well, where's the stick? Yeah, it's 25, so the hammer is worse for attack and magic. Well, it's on par for attack, but it's better than the stick in that you get the defense, the crit chance, and the mana regen off of it. So that's cool. They're a lot better once you upgrade them some more, but... do we want that on anybody? Probably not. I mean, I lose attack and magic if I do this. I don't really think I need any of that. The orb. I don't need the attack. The defense would be nice because I think he's my softest target. Crit chance, damage reduction. I really don't think so. Too bad. We have a crit ring. I'd like to put that on Sparky, I guess. He's the one that has the most crit attacks. And we do have another bandana. It adds mana and crit chance. So, can I have... No. No, it won't let me do a +1 bandana and a normal bandana. So, mana and crit chance. Who's got low mana? 103. They're both fairly low. I mean, we've really loaded Sparky up here. A lot of crit chance. We got +20, +30% crit chance. Yeah, it's pretty good. And with the glory buffs we're getting from Bao, gonna do some pretty nasty damage. Back on the road. I missed that completely. Smoke bombs. I don't know that I've ever used one of those, but they get you out of battles. Long bridge. Ooh. Hello. Stolbies. These things are nice. I used one of these in my first playthrough, and they did some work. They do some crazy poison. They are weak to physical. This whole enemy team is weak to physical. That is pretty unfortunate for them. Unfortunately, I still do not have a AoE attack, but we can punch somebody's lights out here. Why don't we... Yeah, maybe I'll crit. Oh, and we did! That was almost 500 damage. Holy moly. Go! Jeez. And there's a little glimpse into why they're so scary. They do have multi-poison, and 2 of them together is alarming because that should mean they can go up to 6? 6 poison? Not okay. They also have armor break, so we're taking more damage off of that too. Not alright. But I think we probably can take them out this turn. Build a little combo. This looks like it can just straight up delete something, so if we... These all get me close. But if I crit... Why don't we... Let's do this and see if we crit. Oh, he dodged. Ooh. That's not nice. Oof. Very... Alrighty then. Get out of here. Ooh. Scary. Scary bird. Level up. Bunch of chests. A tome. A potions. Alright, let's level up. Okay, so I think it's about time we took a level 2 for everything. We're halfway to the next part of our trees, so why don't we pick our favorite attacks and give them a level 2. I do tend to use this quite a bit. Ooh, and it adds an extra hit to it. Yeah, I want that. Heavy punch. I'm almost regretting picking Protect on Raph. But we can't respec right now, so I'm not going to worry about that. Heavy punch, very tempting. Go up to 5 hits on Aqua. Or we could do fiery punches. Let's do heavy punch. A satisfying attack. Beat. What are we giving Beat? Sort of want to grab one of his buffs, but barrier. Oh, barrier. Barrier is nice. I suppose he's going to be sort of a... Well, it looks like there's a couple ways you could build him. You could build him to do just like a ton of damage. You know, focus on the sorcery and just go all the way with the magic attacks. Or you could go really heavy into support and do a lot of the shields, the buffs. Just keep your buffs real high. So at some point you probably, well, you could just keep applying shield over and over again. Arcane shield is nice, but it only hits one target. Shield hits everyone. I guess let's give him voltage. Oh, the lightning bolts don't even get another hit on him. 240% versus 200, but it's 5 hits and it applies shock. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. Cool. Moving on. I'll check back in with equipment and everything once we accumulate some more options. I'll go up there shortly. I just want to check the bottom here. Make sure I didn't... Oop. Miss stuff like this. Wow, $100. In a box. Couple Sparkies. Just calling them Sparkies now. Goblin Pilots is what they're actually called. We don't have that earth damage yet, so... What do we want to do here? We definitely want to keep Raph. Resists everything they have. Sparky is very strong. Why don't we try a different combo and do these folks? Haven't done these three together. Might. Of course, that was our glory buffer. So there's that. I think I see why we have not done this combo yet. It's not really great. I mean, regen is fine. We can throw that on. I'll still throw on might. And we could protect, or we could do one of our level 2 punches. Let's just soften him up. Save some mana. I didn't notice. Oh, would you stop with that? Goodness. Okay. Yeah, it's 70 for a big punch. Wow, this is 90? Well, let's throw one of those out. Okay. So, let's... I'm just gonna take out the Mantis. And then we can kind of kill whoever we want here. Yeah. So... I guess we're just gonna Aqua Blast this guy. There he goes. That shock finished him off. Oh my goodness. How do you like it? He doesn't. He's dead. Okay. Oh, another Qatar +3. I guess that's who we got the first one off of. That's cool. I don't know that that is a good option for what we have at the moment. Unfortunately, Raph is the only one who would want that, but he's got the Omni Sword, which I'm pretty keen on him keeping. So yeah, we're just gonna pretend like we don't have that until maybe we get somebody else who could use it. A wizard hat. Okay. Sure. A couple of orbs. We got water and fire. I don't think we have that. Lightning orbs. That's it. Yep. Nothing to do there. Bonking my head on the ceiling. Can't double jump, can't fly. Nothing to do over there yet. Let's see what... Oh, there's a... The map shows that there's an entrance here, even though it didn't seem like there was a marking on the wall. It. Neat. Can't go in here. We need to be able to become a slime or find a... Oh, what are they called? Changeling or morphling or... Can't go that way. You have to become small to get down there, and I cannot do that. Okay. I think we're getting pretty close, Shell, to the man we are seeking. Shell and a ribbon. Ooh, this is a little intimidating. Okay. Well, I know we want glory. Tempted to preemptively shield. I feel like this is gonna hurt. Might. Yeah. You know, I think I'm just gonna go on the offense and just take this guy out. Just get out of here. And then we can... the fact that the birds dodge is concerning. It's the problem with these big single hit attacks, is if your opponent can dodge, then you're not doing anything. Well, you know, there's a chance that you won't do anything. I think I would rather soften up this guy. We know we can take out the birds in one hit with Sparky. A heal and buffs. Well, that's just rude. Alright. We got this. This is fine. It's probably fine. There's surely a way to do this. Alright, he can't... Oh, I should have used that on the bird? Well, whatever. This should work. There he goes. Look at all those crits. So much yellow. And he's gone. Beautiful. 4 stars. We're always just short. I think it's because we're taking a little too much damage. Or maybe it's because we're not healing at all. Oh. Oh. Okay. So this guy is a Thanatos, huh? Now, I don't know if he's going to have... Usually this guy has slimes. He's got a team of slimes. That's what's in here, typically. It looks like monks have replaced slimes. I'm not sure what this guy usually is. Might be a monk. I wonder if that means that he's going to have a bunch of monks. There's not a thing in here, just a bunch of books about blob handling. And we're going to have to fight this guy who's going to be a boss. I don't think that's going to be too big of a deal. Oh, I'm skipping dialogue. He just hatched us his first monsters. I thought you might teach him some... Let me try that again. He just hatched his first monsters. I thought you might teach him some lessons. Talking about me. So you're the new spectral keeper, huh? Folk called me Old Baron. Kind of rude. I made my home at the end of the Keeper's Trail so I can teach all of you greenhorns about your new duties as fully fledged monster keepers. But first, let's battle to see if you are worthy of the title. Okay. Always observe your enemies carefully. Some say that the outcome of a battle is decided before it begins. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Since I raised those blob... Well, they're not blobs, Buren. I guess I know why they called you Old Buren. Since I raised those blobs myself, they are stronger than the ones you've seen so far. As you can see, their level is much higher. They are level 5. You can also see the weaknesses and resist... we know this. We know this, Old Buren. My blobs are weak to wind attacks. They're not. They're weak to earth. But that's... okay. That's fine. Let's wrap this up. This man needs a nap. They do resist wind, so it's sort of the opposite of what he said. They are weak to earth, which, again, we don't have, so I guess we're just doing it the hard way. I'm a little concerned about how many buffs these guys might be throwing out at level 5, but we shall see. Look at the top right corner of the screen. That's the combo counter. Yep. Yep, I see it. I also have the chat overlay up there, so I see that too. Every action you do in combat will increase the combo counter based on how often you hit your enemies, or healed or buffed your allies. This will increase the damage of the following attacks. The combo counter resets after every turn. So it makes sense to always try to act with your weaker, defensive or assisting monsters first, and use high hit count actions. This will maximize the damage of your offensive monsters that act later. Thank you, Old Buren. You are very wise in the ways of things I already know. Oh, you can only... They neglected to tell me this, but you can only use 2 of your monsters in a keeper battle. So against wild monsters, you can just do whatever you want. You have all 3. But in keeper battles, you can only do 2. So that is why I cannot use Sparky as well here. I had forgotten that. I sort of wish I'd use Sparky and Bow instead. But let's just do a big old punch. Yeah, how do you like that? Oh. Okay, that wasn't an issue. That was kind of pathetic, Old Buren. I gotta say. Not the best. Well, we don't need any buffs, so I guess we're just murdering folks. Well, let's go for the crit, maybe. Oh, so close. Nice. Well, we should be able to... Okay. We should be able to kill 2 of them next turn. They are not doing very much of anything to me, so I'm not concerned about that. We're just trying to kill him as quick as possible at this point for maximum points. Guess we could do this. We can do... There's a pretty good chance that we kill this guy through crits. We have 5 attacks. Let's try it. You have failed me. With all those crit buffs too, huh? So sad. Well, you lived. But I am not under any threat here, so I think we can just clean this up pretty quick here. Oh yeah, there he goes. Nice. 4 stars, bandana +1, some XP. Not bad, not bad at all. You have walked the Keeper's Trail and you've defeated my monsters. However, to become a proper monster keeper, you will need to complete one more test. Young Keeper, this next test will be much more challenging. You should prepare for it first. If your monsters have any free skill points, use them now and use them wisely. I will do that. We don't have skill points, but I do have equipment I can throw on. So let us check out our options here. Got 2 empty slots on bow, so let me throw... Let's compare their stats a little here. His attack and magic are not very high. So anything that boosts those would be nice. Health, mana, defense, defense attack, defense magic, mana, and mana regen. Well, I could do... Can I do the, the helmet and the wizard hat? Surely I can do that, right? Yeah. Okay. So we gave him another 20 defense on top of the almonds that he sucked down. So his defense is pretty high. Gave him an extra 10 attack and 10 magic. Puts him in a better spot. Still not like crazy good, but it's pretty good compared to the others. So now beat is the lowest attack stat. He's got 70 for his primary source of damage. Let's see if we have any magic boosts. We don't, because we just gave it to bow. So no. But he could really use some defense, I think. Anything that increases his durability is going to be nice. He does have the lowest defense by far, so why don't we give him the 20? That puts him into a much nicer range. And now Sparky's got the lowest. Sparky doesn't have much for defense items. He's sort of a glass cannon at the moment. Well, he does have the gauntlet. It's only 12, but that's all right. What do we have for health? Sparky again is the lowest there, so he's our most squishy. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. I'm pretty new, so I can't even see if anybody is watching here. I have the chat overlay on, but I don't have anything else that shows me if anybody's watching. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. What was I doing? I'm good. How's it going with you? Oh yeah, we're putting the last equipment on here. Tome, mana regen. I mean, it always feels weird putting equipment on dudes that you're not really using that often, but we have used him a few times, so I suppose we should probably just do health, honestly. That was the ribbon, right? Yeah, 110 health, 25 mana. That sounds good. And we just have one here. Also doing good. Do you stream daily? I am planning on streaming a lot more regularly. I'd like to do daily. It's probably not possible right now to do daily. But today is kind of like a test stream. This is the first one I've ever done. So I'm going to get a schedule out this week sometime, I'm sure. Once I've figured out exactly what my availability is going to be like. But I do plan on streaming pretty regularly, daily if possible, but maybe a little further down the line. I'm hoping to use the next week to figure out exactly how everything's going to work. So, yeah. I guess we can just give this guy the tome. That's nice for the mana regen. That's good. Keep it up. Thanks, man. We're good here. We can fight this bug. Have you prepared for the final test? I'm so ready. Good. You show bravery, but this time you are not facing a normal monster. Oh? It looks pretty normal, dude. It's... Oh, okay. What the heck? Well, do you have essential stuff like logo, banner, animated overlay, animated emotes? Yeah, see, I don't have any of that kind of stuff yet. It's all stuff that I have like looked into. Like, I'm aware that that's all stuff that you can get. It's just not anything that I've put together yet. It is something I intend to work on in the coming days. Today, I mainly just wanted to see what it was like to actually throw something on and see what kinds of problems show up as when I try. I already noticed the first time I went to start this today that I couldn't see chat at all, and I was like, oh wait, how am I going to be able to see that? So I got the overlay. Support streamers and games with my graphics. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how to contact you about that kind of stuff. Well, I guess I have an email if you want to email me. I don't know if that's shown on Twitch or not, but it's just my name at gmail.com. If you want to show me any of that stuff or reference any of that stuff, I'd be glad to check it out. Yeah, this is I forget what they're called. He said it, but I wasn't paying attention. It's one of the boss monsters. They have more health, they do more damage, act multiple times a turn. It's your job as a monster keeper to take care of them. So it's only fitting that you beat one to become a member of the Order of Monster Keepers. Show me what you're made of. Okay. That sounds fine. We'll do that. Just throw some buffs on. And he was weak to Earth, right? I think you can... Yeah, weak to Earth, so there's nothing I can do about that. So we're just going to hit him with a big old punch in the face. Whack. Ow. Oh, jeez. He does do wind damage. And I think we are pretty weak to that, yeah? Weak. Oh, and weak to magic. Okay, well. He's got something on me. I don't think it's enough, but he's got something. Man, our wolf really can't do that much here. I guess we'll just not that. We'll combo build. Oh, I gotta chill. And fiery shots, that does a ton of damage. Okay. And heavy punch. Whack. You could only do a normal attack for the first one because we chilled him and it prevented him from regenning a portion of his mana, so that's cool. Still almost killed Sparky, but I think we're going to be able to take him out without losing anyone. Famous last words. Let's get as much combo. Yeah, that's kind of all I can do. See if we can get some crits. Ooh, a burn. Oh, we got this. Heavy punch. Alright, so do you have any social apps like Twitter, Discord? I am going to set up a Twitter, I think, or X, or whatever the heck it's called now. I do have a Discord. I thought about putting the link to it in my profile before I started, but I was already late doing everything I wanted to do, so I'll probably put the link to the Discord in tomorrow or tonight after I finish, depending on how long I end up going. So I do have a Discord set up. I haven't done any work to it yet, but I at least have a profile and got a server open. But that is all the work I've done so far. I just started putting all this stuff together and really doing the work to try to get it going in the past, 4 days. So, very new. Ooh, we got a skill potions. Shuriken +2. That's nice. Skill potions are cool. They give you it's a free skill point, but you can only use one per monster. Congratulations, young one. You've defeated your first champion, and therefore you are now a keeper aspirant. Yay. Nothing more is required of you. However, stay a while and listen, won't you? Because there are things going on in the sanctuary that trouble me. No, I don't think we need to do that. Oh, okay. You see, monsters can't become this powerful by normal means, and champions usually don't accept other monsters besides them or a keeper in control of them. Champions are always an anomaly, quite rare in nature. I enhanced this golem myself to make it stronger. It's not a golem, Old Burn, but that's fine. That's fine. You can think it's a golem if you want. But even I couldn't control it for longer periods of time, so I leave it deactivated most of the time. Oh, this poor man. Recently, Keeper Rangers have been finding an unusual amount of champions around the sanctuary. I regularly receive letters by Veromail from rangers who are stuck in distant reaches of the sanctuary, fighting against champions. Yeah, okay, sure. If they weren't for my old bones, I'd go out there myself, but at least I can keep the Keeper's Trail safe. I trapped a okay, this man likes to talk. I trapped a champion in the caves in this area. You can take care of it if you feel up to the task. You trapped him in the cave? Isn't he just gonna starve anyways? But before you go, there's one more lesson I want to teach you. Oh god. Don't worry, I don't have other monsters for you to fight. This lesson is about feeding your monsters. Okay, we know this. We know this. We fed all... Okay. Thank you for the apples, though. And potatoes. Feeding your monsters will boost their stats. Caring for your monsters this way is vital if you intend to face more champion monsters. But a monster only profits from the last 3 food items you gave it. Now good luck on your road as a monster keeper. Well then, you're a keeper aspirant now. Still, the only way to improve your rank is to beat more champions. And who knows, maybe you'll be one to reach the title of Keeper Master. There's always only one in a couple lifetimes. Oh wow. Probably not. No, I think I'll just remain a lowly, normal person, an NPC, doomed to not have any great destiny. We can take care of the other champion right now, or we can go... I'm doing the old man voice for the wolf. We can take care of that other champion right now, or we can go back to the Keeper Stronghold first. Your choice. Yeah, let's not... This is not a golem. I'm so sorry he calls you that. I don't know if that's offensive. Safe than sorry, I guess. Okay, I guess we will probably go to the champion. We'll just keep going deeper down. Really don't need to go to the Keeper's Stronghold for anything I can think of right now. We did level up, so we should probably do that. Level 6, 4 more until we get all these juicy things. But for now, I suppose... Well... The Might and Sorcery would be cool. It's only to 1 random monster, the Sorcery. So... if I use it with, like, the wolf or the bug, beat or bow, there's a chance that they'll get it. Worst case scenario, Raph gets it. It's not a huge deal. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Let's just give him the lifesteal. That one's cool. We know we want it. First impact is pretty nice. I do use Aqua Blast quite a bit. What's the mana like? 75? And our mana regen's 81? Yeah, why not? Beat. Beat, beat, beat. Let's do the multi-sorcery now that we've got the chance to throw sorcery on somebody else. Well, it's not a chance. It's guaranteed, but it's random who gets it. We also have a skill potion. I suppose we should just put this on Bao, since he's our proper starter. And they're all going to get him anyways. We'll just start with him. Hybrid Mastery. Increase attack by 10% of this monster's magic and increases magic by 10% of this monster's attack. That's pretty good for the hybrid sort of build. So I guess you could either do that or the claws are pretty good. 260% damage. It's a 60% damage increase. That's 60. That's it. They're all 60. But this is his strongest attack, right? 260, 220. Oh, 270. I guess it's the strongest of these. This is stronger because it has the 50% crit damage, so it can be a lot stronger. But I do like that. Plus, this opens us up to ice spears once we hit 10. We don't even have to necessarily keep going with Spectral Flame. Oftentimes, I'll just grab the first couple attacks, and then I'll grab, you know, like in this case, it'd be Ice Spears and go all the way down with that. Oh, he's also got Ice Spear Volley. Oh, this is not the Volley. I was thinking this was the Volley before. He's got Ice Storm. That hits everything. We have access to that next. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's cool. We'll do that. And I don't know where I'm going. Look at the map. So he said there's a champion down here. Oh, he gave me the key. That's right. So we want to go back to that door, which is over here. Oh, hello. Do we just level up? I don't know if it's worth fighting these guys right now, or if we should just, I'll make it quick. Let's go with this. There we go. See, we got the sorcery on Bao right there. That's cool. Here comes the glory. Hallelujah. Nice. Oh, almost killed him just with that one attack. Okay. Let's see. I really like to combo build with this one. With the fiery shots. It just, well, yeah, okay, sure. We'll do that and maybe we'll just kill him. We did! There he goes. Full health. That Qatar +3 on him is really strong. Let's finish him with Airicles. And maybe, just maybe, we can insta-kill this guy. Nope. Pretty close. We gave it a try. There he goes. Hey, 5 stars. Cool. Bunch of mantises again. I wonder what these replaced. I can't remember very well what kinds of things were down here. I don't even know if it's worth buffing against these. These die real easy. We'll do the glory. But then I'm just gonna melt. Melt, melt, melt. Come on. Oh. Always hoping for those crits on that single punch. It's so satisfying to just do one single strike and take someone out. Get out of here. And goodbye. Nice. Nice and quick. Oh, we got another +3 Qatar. Silly, silly, silly. Okay, I think... yeah, we're going down here and to the left. I don't know if I could have made that. I don't think so. I think you need to be able to... ooh, hello. Ooh. These guys are quite strong, actually. So I'm a little nervous about this. He's level 6. Weak to magic, so we want to get somebody who's not weak to earth and water. Well, Bow and Sparky are both weak to those. Oh, jeez. Okay, so he's a magic attacker. He's got water and earth attacks. And all of our monsters are weak to those things. We have one that's weak to earth, one that's weak to water, another that's weak to earth, and one that's weak to magic. So Raph is actually probably the worst thing to have here because he's weak to every single attack he's got. So we're going to leave him out and we'll throw in Beat since he is weak to magic. It's interesting that he's a magic attacker, but he's weak to magic. Just all magic. Maybe we'll get lucky and get sorcery on anybody that's not Sparky. Cool. We'll throw a sorcery up. We got the multi-stacking now, so we have 2 sorceries on Beat. And then we can... Well, why not? We'll Glory as well. Spend the whole turn buffing. See what he's got. Okay, that's not so bad. That. Okay. Alright, well. That happened. Wow. Oof. Okay, well, we're down to 2. Unfortunately, we cannot switch out to Raph because you have to have your monsters alive to switch out. Unfortunately. So, I guess we're just gonna hit him with a Spectral Flame. Yeah, because that was our strongest attack outside of the claws on a crit. And the claws are not good against him. Ooh! Ooh! The chill hurts so much. The thing is, so I've chilled him, but if you'll notice, he's not taken that huge damage off of the chill proc, and that's because he's got some ability, I forget what it's called exactly, but it causes his chill procs to deal damage, and I think it increases the with the number of chill procs affected. So that hurts a lot. Oh no, you know what it is it's I think dependent on how much mana you have left, determines how much chill damage you take. So our mana on Bow is pretty high, so that's why he took so much off of that. Unfortunately, we can't stack voltages, so I think we're actually just gonna shield here. I'm a little nervous about how much damage he's putting out. Let's try this. I did a normal attack. Oh my. Okay. Oh boy. He's got multi-chill. That's scary. Well, it's all up to you now, buddy. Our little guy. Zap, zap, zap. That's all I can do. Get out of here with that. I don't think we're gonna win this. That's scary. Okay, so we're gonna run away. Oh my goodness. I guess we're going to Sanctuary now, because that hurt. Cannot teleport there because I haven't been there, so we gotta do a big ol' walk of shame all the way out of this biome. Boy, that hurt. I was nervous when he showed up because I've fought many of those guys, but usually they're a late game mob like these guys here, the Thanatos. And they're pretty scary. I was actually expecting a lot more. I think they spin webs. They can hit you with Enwebbed, which does something. I don't remember what Enwebbed actually does. Maybe gives you a... no, it's not a mischance. Anyways, that's what I was expecting. Not to die from chill procs. That caught me off guard. He's weak to... Yeah. Just keep this. These are not an issue. Take out that Thanatos real early. Unfortunately, he's weak to magic, and I just used my 2 magic users, so let's just punch a bug. Hey, that's what we like to see. Oh, stop. None of that. None of that. This should do it. Nice. 5? Yeah, 5 stars. Cool. Alright, let's find that sanctuary. Squish some goblins real quick. I'm not even going to use buffs. These guys have such low HP, and they're weak to all physical, so I think we can just sorta one-shot everyone. Oh, so close. That would have been a... I forget what it's called, if it's S tier or 6 star. So you get these star ratings at the end, shows you all the stuff that factors into it. If you get high enough, I think it's first turn, you can get a 6th star that's like teal colored or whatever. Gives you a lot more bonuses. We're not there yet, though. Not yet. Oh, hey! Look at all these goblins. I don't remember if we fought this combination before, but this is pretty cool. Oh, they are? Are they higher level? Can't seem to kill this. Oh yeah, they're level 5. Okay. Well, well, well. I think I might actually buff a little bit here. Protect? Nah. It's my best option here. Oh, let's try this. Oh, so close. Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. Loved it. Cool. Hey, here's Sanctuary. We've arrived at the Keeper's Stronghold. The stronghold has served as a base of operations for the Monster Keepers for centuries. We should explore some other areas of the Monster Sanctuary next. The Blue Caves are located just below the stronghold. Before we head there, you should prepare yourself and your monsters adequately. You can find merchants and a blacksmith in the stronghold to ensure that your monsters always have the best food and the best gear. If you ever feel lost or aren't sure where to go next, you can go to your menu and use the talk feature. The talk feature allows you to ask me about our current objectives. Wow. The things you learn. This is the man. Just man. Doesn't even get a name. Doesn't need a name, he's too cool. Here are the merchants. I don't think we need to buy anything right now, but they are here. Here's the skill resetter. We'll definitely be... Well, we'll probably be picking up one of these once we hit 10. But... I don't know. Well, so what are we? We're 6. We have 4 more skills. Yeah. We'll probably pick up one for everybody once we hit 10. I really don't spend my money on much early. So that'll probably be it. We got some... Wow, what was your deal? Nothing? Just a bunch of people. Hi, hello. She looked unique, but she was not. Chest, a staff. Wow. Hello. Always think about having enough supplies. You never know what kinds of dark times might be ahead of us. A prepper. He's even got his own bunker, made of stone. Although it seems pretty easy to get into. Doesn't have a door or anything. Maybe he's working on it. Okay. I don't know that there's anything we really need to do here. Hello. Julia. Hey, rookie. Got your first monsters? Be careful. A lot of strong champion monsters were spotted recently. The cause of all this hubbub is unclear, but I'm determined to get to the bottom of it. Have fun with that. I'm sure we will never see each other again. The smith. You're a rookie monster keeper, right? I'm a blacksmith of monster armor and weapons. I can upgrade equipment for you. I'll give you some materials to get started. 4 copper, 2 cotton, 1 red gem, 1 green gem, 1 blue gem. Use those to upgrade some of your equipment. I may do just that. What do you need for this? So our Omni Sword needs 2 berries. 2 berries, huh? Are you sure? Are you sure you need berries? Okay. That's weird, but alright. 2 berries, 2 apples, and a potion. Okay. That's a thing. You'll note that nothing else requires weird things like that. They're all copper, green gems, red gems, cotton. All the stuff he just gave us are basically the basic materials to get to +1. So I suppose I should at least upgrade the weapons on everybody. Let's just kind of upgrade everything we can, I guess. I'm not going to go higher than +1 yet, because we might pick up some items that I want to switch out. So I don't want to do that. Okay, so we're done there. I think there's only maybe 2 more people I want to talk to in here. Your parents are in here, and they sometimes give you stuff when you talk to them. So we'll go talk to them. We're to have a monster taming game where you actually have parents. Oh, these are the other guys I'm going to go to, but I'll go to them next. Yeah, no missing father or mother in this one. Just here's your mom. Mother. Oh, Turn. They named me Turn. That just seems wrong. How are you getting along with in the wilds by yourself? You want to become a keeper master? You know me and your father both are the only keeper rangers, so don't pressure yourself too much. Oh, who am I kidding? I know it's pointless to argue with you once you've set yourself to a goal, and that's what makes us so proud of you. That's right. But never forget to keep your monsters healthy. Obtain 3 small potions. Small potions, Mom? Really? Couldn't splurge, huh? Give me some normal potions. Here's our father. Oh, we're covering our father. Oops. Okay, well, let's skip that. You want to reach the highest ranks of our order? A good goal. Your grandfather became a Keeper Dragoon, and that's the 2nd highest rank in that order. So we expect no less of you. Ha ha ha. But never put yourself or your monsters in unnecessary dangers, you hear? No, I would never. Of course not. Take this with you on your journeys. A brooch. Okay. Thank you. Pops? We look the same. Dad's a little on the shorter side, huh? Guess we got Mom's height. Mom's into short dudes. Nothing wrong with that. Got my ravishing good looks from him, though. Sure, I'll have a beard as magnificent as his later. Alright, so this guy here... Actually, I don't remember what she does. Gives you different outfits, right? Or lets you change outfits. Hello, Monster Keeper. I like your style, but don't you ever feel like changing it up? You can at least let me switch up your colors. It doesn't take any time at all. You might find some different outfits on your journey. You can check my selection to see where each outfit is hidden. Also, some outfits only grant those who are worthy of it. I only grant to those who are worthy of it. Say, if you were to rise to the ranks of Keeper Master... Well... I must have missed some words in that one. So, what'll it be today? Well... my options are limited. I can change my appearance to female. Or I can change my colors. Let's see. I will change. I don't know what to. Kind of like the bluish. Yeah. Let's do that. Match my wolf. Kind of. A little bit. Don't judge me. Okay. What's your deal? Hey, what goes better with a new outfit than a new name? Why, yes, you can just let me change... Wait, what? You can just let me change your name if you like. I'll make sure the entire sanctuary will catch up with the news in no time. No, I don't think we need to do all that. But that's nice to know. It's just a little girl. Hey, you want me to change your name? Excuse me? Why is that within your power? Oh, some chests down here. A skill resetter. Cool. And a cape. How many resetters do we have? Might not even have to buy any. Oh, we have 2. Okay, well maybe we'll find 2 more along the way. Can I, excuse me a moment. Just messing with an overlay. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're going to the Blue Caves. There is an area back here. There's nothing I need to do up here yet, but I'll show you anyways, if I can jump up here. So up here is it's like a tower where you can fight different types of battles. Not this room. Is it over here? Here it is. Keeper's Tower. There's a bunch of different rooms. You can refight some of those champion battles. There's online play. You can fight. I think there's keeper battles up here too. It's probably nothing we're going to be doing anything with anytime soon. But it's a thing. It's that pink area on the map here. The tower. So we're going down into the caves, which is not this way, right? This is the dungeon. Halt! This path leads to the eastern parts of the sanctuary, the stronghold dungeon in the ancient woods. Monsters in these parts are unruly beasts, nothing like the blobs and rockies of the Keeper's Trail. I haven't seen either of those. Come back once you've beaten 3 champion monsters and reached the rank of Keeper Novice. Alright, pushy. We'll do that. Alright, is this it? Is this the Blue Caves? This exit leads to the Blue Caves. Other keepers reported that they spotted some champion monsters down there. Guess that answers my question. Oh, hello! Nice frog.
Hello, fellow keeper. I'm Will Heckett, keeper of the Spectral Toad.
I'm tempted to do a toad voice, but I feel like I'd blow out everyone's ears.
And you must be Turn. Did you hear the rumors? They say there's an unusual amount of champion monsters around. Mysterious, isn't it? Wouldn't it be awesome if we managed to hunt one down? That would grant us quite some respect in the keep. Perhaps I might even be able to discern the cause of the rise of these champion monsters. Might be an unnatural phenomenon. I hatched my first monster only recently, though. I studied monsters and such for some years, but I still have some troubles. So I think we should support each other.
Okay.
The two other Spectral Keepers have an advantage on us. Leonard is a bit older, so he already gathered some experience. Julia started as a Monster Keeper at a very young age, so she has more experience than us as well. They're both already Keeper Lancers, and we're just Keeper Aspirants. That means they're 3 ranks above us. But since there's many more champions around than usual, we might catch up with them eventually. Here, this monster journal might help you. Don't worry, it's a spare one I've got from my grandfather.
You received the monster journal. You may view it in the menu.
My grandfather created these journals. They have a lot of empty pages, but these new pages will be filled as you find and collect new monsters.
Speak of the devil. Leonard. Hey, what are you doing in here? It's dangerous in the Blue Caves. Don't you have any grasp on what's going on? I, Leonard of the Narasimha bloodline, will take care of these champion monsters. It's not the right task for some rookies.
We'll see.
And he's gone. Fool! Hey, I agree, Leonard. That was pretty silly of him. Something tells me we should watch out for Will. Leonard, on the other hand, I hope that you'll surpass him in rank at some point. Wouldn't hurt his ego. I think I might. Hey, a box. Obtained a Yowie egg. Yowie. I believe this is a little abominable snowman. Aww. We got our 5th team member, Yowie. Let's name him something that is not that. Tempted to go with Bumble, but I think I named one that in another game, so this one's going to be Bumple. Welcome to the team, Bumple. Oh my goodness, so many skill points. Who's level 5? Can't you be level 6 instead? No? Okay. Well, let's see what Bumple's got going for him here. We got Ice Hail, just like Bow. You can get Icy Skin when attacked, 50% chance to apply Chill. Cool. Tackle ignores 25% of the target's defense damage reduction value. That's cool. Mana upkeep. Ooh, increases mana regen of the whole party by 10%. That is pretty nice. Neutral affinity attacks. Neutral attacks deal 10% more damage. Cool. Cool. So that'll affect everything but these. Now I wonder, there are certain monsters that can get abilities that turn their attacks into different types. I wonder if he can turn all his water attacks into normal. Let's see. Don't see any, but it's a thing somewhere. Not on him, apparently. Ooh, taunt. When an ally would be attacked, 25% chance to redirect the attack to this monster. That is very nice, especially throw on Icy Skin. What we got here? Ooh, channel. Active skills require 20% less mana. That is also quite nice. He can also get glory. Can he get multi-glory? No. Can Bow get multi-glory? No. Yes. No. Multi-offense. Oh. Wow, okay. So he can apply stick... Well, everybody can get sidekick and glory 1 additional time. Okay. So multi-glory would be 2 additional stacks of glory. But this is a combo of different buffs. So his other is Sidekick, which triggers an additional attack of an additional 40% damage. And each attack triggers an additional 40% damage hit. Okay. So does that, when that stacks, I think it actually hits every stack of Sidekick can trigger an additional hit, but I think, according to this at least, it's not a guaranteed thing. It's a 50% chance, so that's pretty cool. Alright, we're looking too far down the trees again. I was leveling Bumple. Water attacks deal increased damage. Oh, well, he's got the water one and he's got the neutral one, so that covers all his bases. He does have some heals, it looks like. We got Healing Hand, Life Wave. But for now, he's got Channel, an aura that heals all monsters in the party by 4% of his max health at the start of every turn. Why don't we grab that? All monsters receive less damage. Let's grab that one too. I think we're just going to make this boy a tank. I think this would be a good thing. We'll grab Taunt, and then next point, we'll get Icy Skin. Not going to be great with the damage yet, but that's looking pretty promising. Ooh, Rockies. These were supposed to be in the area that we started in, but we're finding them in the blue caves instead. There's also a Plague Egg. I believe this is a post-game enemy that you get through some special means. I think you have to reach a certain keeper rank to get the egg for this normally, and I don't think you find them in the wild. So, neat that there's one here. We got the randomizer on, so that's why it's there. We're weak to fire and water. I guess we will keep this party. Oh my god. This is a boss enemy. An Azarok. It is weak to earth, resists fire. I seem to remember that these do a lot of blind and burn, and they have mostly neutral attacks, I think. Luckily, we're not weak to fire. We are weak to magic, which is not good for these. They both have full magic. Their attack stat is terrible. And look at the freaking magic stat on this boy. He's got 2, 4, 6, 8 pips. Aye. Alright. See how this goes. Protect. Do we want to protect? The one I want to protect is him. Nah, let's just punch something. This boy's weak to fire. We'll hit him, I guess. Ooh, Spore Cloud. Gale. Well, that's a wind attack. Ow. I don't like my main damage dealer having shield and nobody else having it. May have to... Well, we're going to respec in a couple levels anyway, so we'll probably address that. Boy, Bow, you just can't deal that much damage, huh? That's okay. And he doesn't have any status. He doesn't have any, like, procs. They're all just damage. Magic damage, physical damage, with extra crit, physical damage. He's got the chance to chill on hit, but I don't know, that's not that great. So hopefully we can get Bao to a better place, or we could just stop using him entirely. that happens sometimes. I'll just not use my my starter eventually. Most of them are pretty good though. I really want to get rid of the guy in the front. So I think we're just gonna hit him with one of these. He got a regeneration off of that. Don't like that. We're gonna focus him down this turn. Can't have any of that nonsense going on. If this doesn't kill him, ooh. I don't... He's got a bleed proc, which is going to do 48 damage. But he's going to regen a percentage of his max health first. I believe that's how that works. So he might not die. Let's just take him out. Let's just get him out of here. No need to risk it. Ooh. And he also may have encapsulated him, so that is good that we got rid of him. I actually really want this little rock out of here now, because that earth damage is hurting the wolf. Boom. And crits. Hey, cool. 3 turns, 3 stars. Not great. There's a level. Cool. Well, I'm not looking forward to fighting those 2 big guys down here frequently. But that's the randomizer. Hopefully we'll get an egg for one of those down here, because we haven't... Oh no, we just got the Yowie. So... not getting one of those. Let's do the lightning slash. And grab the claws. Every time he takes a hit, gain a charge stack. Applying a buff. Nah. Ooh, he can get multi-might. Cool. Sweet. First impact and fiery punches. Let's do that, and then I think next we'll grab first impact. Beat. What are we getting for beat? Shields. When applying a buff, also apply a shield equal to 30% of this monster's defense. Huh. When applying a buff, also heal. Could be nice. I'm gonna grab the shields. Since we don't have a healer, I'd really like something that can at least absorb some damage. I've been in some fights where I've been surprised by the amount of damage I've taken. Bracelet +1. Blue cave key. We gotta lower these platforms here. I still don't have a way to double jump or fly, so we can't do any of that yet. Ooh, hello. Couple plague eggs. So they're weak to water. Let's get Bumple in here. Let's do this. Just play with him a little bit. Channel, glory, and kaboom. Ow. Ow. Stop. I'm not gonna lose Bumple on my first try. I will save you, Bumple. What are we gonna do here? If I could crit, I might be able to pull it off. Let's try this. Oh, so close. Well, we gotta take him out. Stop it. Holy Moses. Okay. We are going to switch Bumble out. For they resist Earth. Still don't have Earth. Water and fire. Just do him. Ice, hail. Yeah. Whack him with an ice hail. Whack him with a aqua blast. Ugh. So close. Cannot wait to get some AoE attacks. I hate having to burn an attack just to do that little bit of damage. Just get out of here. Okay. Fiery punches and finish him with the fiery shots. Yeah. Cool. Got some gear, got some stuff. I did not get eyes on where these needed to go. Let's go back down. Maybe we got lucky. Whoa, nope. No, you can get this. 250 Gs. So this needs to go up maybe 1? I don't know how high it goes for lever pull. We'll try 1, and then this other one is probably 2. Give that a try. Alright, 1 up, 1 up, 1 up. Hopefully that did it. Good thing there's no fall damage. Ah, okay. Whoa. Nope. Not quite. Looks like we can go up 1 more with both of them and probably be good. They didn't go up as high as I thought they might. Oh hey, what does a Bumple do? Breaks hidden walls, moves heavy blocks. Not anything new? No. Moves heavy blocks. Okay. Well, I don't think we've seen any blocks that we need to move anywhere, but good to have. Okay, this should do it. Yeah. There we go. Sweet. Look at all these Rockies. Weak to fire. And they deal earth damage, so I'm actually going to swap Bow out of here. He was taking a surprising amount of damage from those. So we'll just do this. Throw on a Might. And do some damage. Ha! Pathetic. Oh yeah, this will be easy. What is even... wonder why beating deals... Oh, okay. So Ice Hail deals 180% damage, and beating is 160. But we have Might active, so our physical skills are dealing 20% more. So we do want to do the beating. That's nice too, because it costs less mana. All right. Let's finish this one, and maybe we can crit enough to kill this. Oh, beauty. Sweet. Beating, get the combo going. Beating is not a very strong attack, but it can get a lot of hits, so it's a good combo starter. And he's gone. We keep getting burns on these guys, but they never even trigger because they just die. Cool. A Qatar. I'm pretty sure we have a number of Qatars that are much better than that one. Can I not get up here? Oh. Wait a minute. Can I not get up here? Did I miss something? I missed something, right? Surely. Ah, okay. We're not supposed to go there yet. Ooh. Well, okay, let's fight these. Yowies and Plague Egg. Deal water, fire, and grass. Grass? Earth, I guess. Okay, I'll do this. A lot of stuff resists wind around here for some reason, and Beat has not been very viable because he can only deal wind. There we go, and I'm gonna try to hit the Yowies first. They probably have some of those like taunt abilities, so I feel like if I go after the egg, I'm just gonna hit the Yowies anyways, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. Well, unfortunately, looks like it's going to take 2 hits to kill this guy. Unless I crit both times here. Nope. Alright. And then 90? We don't want to do 90. So you can... Yeah, if I press X, you can change it from a level 2 to a level 1, which is cool. So it doesn't use as much mana. That should still... Yeah, that'll kill him still. There he goes. And then a little fiery shots this one. Maybe we'll crit enough. Oh, beautiful. Sparky is doing some serious damage. It's a good thing because the other two are not pulling too much weight. I mean, Raph is okay. He's not bad. Bao is... I've seen worse. He's not like our Yowie. Not great. There they go. 4 stars. Speaking of Bumple. Alright, let's get the icy skin on him, and then we can start grabbing some actual damage. Tackle might be nice. Plus then I get access to mana upkeep. Get that extra mana regen. Mana regen is... It's important to have, but it's not like... You don't need to keep investing in it. Once you get to like a place where you're able to use your abilities pretty reliably without running out of mana, you don't need to keep investing in it. So it's nice to do a little bit of investment, and then you can kind of just lay off of it for a while. If you notice that you start running out of mana in battle, you can always throw a piece of gear on or whatever. Or if you've got a monster that does all that work for you, you could just use them all the time and save yourself the equipment slots for it. Both viable, I suppose. I typically just use a little bit of equipment. Everybody here is weak to fire. And we have one earth damage dealer. Yowies do resist wind, so we still can't use beat. I guess we'll just do this. I'll prioritize the rocky, although I do suspect that they're gonna block some of our hits. Let's find out. They did not. Tackle, tackle. Punch combo, okay. That was kind of pitiful. Claws, spectral flame. Yeah, none of this really does much. I guess we could just combo build. Just do an ice hail. 4 hits. See if we can... Oh, we can't finish him with this, really? Well, alright, that worked. Let's see if that gave it. It's close. If I can crit, we might be okay. There we are. Sweet. Ow. Alright, and we can finish him with 2 attacks. There they go. Wow, look at all those crits. Like 4 crits. Coat. It's Leonard. Stand back and watch how a real keeper manages a wild monster. He lit his face on fire. That's how you do it, huh? Another glorious victory! Ha ha! Do we miss... There's an area over here. If the plot character is over there, I'm just gonna check this way real quick. See what's over this way. More Yowies. So many Yowies. Okay, glory. And I'm not even gonna... Well, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I was gonna say I wasn't going to buff with Sparky anyways. I wanted to start with Raph's punch. Just nothing good out of him. So I suspect I'll be able to kill this Yowie with Sparky, so I'm gonna soften this guy up. Oh yeah. That's a big yeah. And... oh, so close. That's gotta be 5 stars, right? Surely. Drum roll. Yeah! Yeah, 5 stars gives you 100% rare loot chance, which is sweet. You get extra gold off of it. It's good to get. Got some apples. I wonder if we got berries. We'll have to go back up, maybe when we find a... Well, when we go to respec, I'll definitely go back to Sanctuary. We got 2 levels left. I just want to upgrade Raph's artifact there. Relic? I think they're called relics. The Omni Sword. So weird that you need berries for that. Berries, apples, and potion, I think? Strange. Sparky. I think we're gonna give him Goblin Science. Start giving him some charge stacks. The next we'll do the Charged Hazard. And when I respec him, I will probably take off Shield completely. And just keep going down the line with Lightning Slash. Since he's dealing so much damage, I don't want to waste his turns with shields. Especially when I have so many other things that can do that. Icicle. Icicle? Airsicle. Different kind of sickle. This is an icicle. It's an ice spear. Not even an icicle. Regen for healing. Dude can't even get... Oh! Ah, I see. Lifesteal. Okay, okay. Like, why does he have this early when he has no way to heal? But he does. I really don't see a point in getting anything other than this at the moment. I'll probably grab Hybrid Mastery next. Okay, Raph, I think we said we were going to do First Impact. Give him a little extra juice on that first hit. An additional 40%. Increases the base damage of the first hit of an attack by an additional 40% of attack or magic. So that'll make the punch quite a bit stronger. That'll be cool. I think when I respec him, I'm going to give him shields instead of protect. And then I'm going to give Yowie, the Bumple the Yowie, I'm going to give him... Oh, does he not get it? Oh, okay. I thought for sure he was going to get... what is it called? Redirect? Protect. I thought for sure he'd have that, but no, apparently not. He doesn't have anything with shields. He's a healer. Alright, and poor neglected beat. We're gonna give you something. Do Enlighten. We don't have anything that can give Barrier right now. And Barrier is nice. It's 20% less damage. Pretty good. A chest. A Vital Ring 1. A Hidden Wall. Ooh. A Vital Ring +2. And a Droid Sphere. Okay. 50 attack, 50 magic, 20 defense. Increases damage by 10%. Okay. Shield self for 200 at the start of every turn. Can only be equipped by construct monsters. So I have said that I've used a Goblin Pilot before, and they get very strong later on once they get... is it this? No. This. Volatile Shield. Every attack consumes 50% of the current shield to do an additional hit equal to 150% of that value. This is so strong. It's so stupid strong. So, you know, he gets stuff like this. Apply a shield equal to 75% of his defense value to the whole party. He gets all these different ways to give himself a whole bunch of shields, and then every time he attacks, he does so much damage with this. So I really like the idea of throwing our Droid Sphere onto Sparky, since it gives him 200 shields right at the beginning of his... It's every turn, too. It's not at the beginning of battle. It can only be equipped to constructs, and we have... he is a construct, if I recall. Yeah, he's a goblin construct. The only other things we could put it on are beat. Just beat. Bumble is just a beast, huh? Nothing else. So I do really like that. He would lose his Qatar +3, which would significantly reduce his damage. But I don't feel so bad about... Oh, he also loses 10% crit chance. I don't know. I don't feel so bad about losing that. It seems a little unfair that we even have Qatar +3s right now when we're finding +1s normally. And the sort of the main impetus for me even playing this was I wanted to see what these relics were that they added, and really focus on playing around with those. So I'm going to give him the droid sphere. I mean, it if we look at it here, it does give him, it gives him magic, which he doesn't need, but he does get, he does get some magic abilities, and I think there was a way to power them up here. Yeah, so supercharged. As long as he's got 15 or more charge stacks, his magic is increased by 100% of his attack. So even if your magic stat is pretty low, if you can get a bunch of charge stacks on you pretty quickly, which there are certainly ways to do, his magic can actually be higher than his attack. You just got to charge him up first. So having magic isn't necessarily a bad thing, depending on how you build him, of course. Right now, it's not going to matter, obviously. I don't have any magic attacks on him, so it's not going to come into play. I do like that it's 10% increased damage just overall. It's pretty nice. And he gets the shield. So we're trading some offense, quite a bit of offense, for some extra durability and some coolness. Droid sphere. I wonder what that requires to upgrade. Bananas, maybe? There was something up here, but was it something I could get to? No, not yet. I think we need the double jump first. Okay, the plot lies this way, so let us find it. Ooh. We got a teleport crystal. Or whatever they call them. Cannot make that jump. Definitely not. Blue Caves key required. Alright, I guess that leaves us with one path. Moria. Oh no. It's our arch nemesis, the Arachlich. That thing's gonna die first, I'll tell you that right now. I have some PTSD from fighting that thing. We're gonna do Sparky, Beat, and Raph. Look at that shield. Beautiful. We're gonna throw this on. Cool, it put the sorcery on our Beat, which is what I like to see. I'm tempted to enlighten or regen, but no. I am going to go straight for the jugular on this guy. We shan't be dealing with his silliness. Let's see if we can take him out. Oh, so close. I guess we shall be dealing with some of his silliness. Ow! This is what I'm talking about. Oh, sorry. Are you talking about the social app stuff? I thought I said before, but I have a Discord, but I don't have the link up to it right now. And I'm gonna make a Twitter, but other than that, I don't have anything. I may have set up a Reddit. Oh, let me check something real quick. Oops. Okay. All right. You can give me your Discord. So, Let me bring up the link for that real quick. Open Discord in your browser. That's what I want. Alright, so connections. I don't remember where you find the link. Isn't there like a... Oh, I can just copy and paste the server link, right? Surely. Let's try this. Let me know if that works. May as well post it in chat anyways. Alright, let's finish this boy off. Sick of his BS. Oh, well, can't do that. I guess we gotta do a little overkill on him. Okay. Oh. So close. There he goes. Unfortunately, these fools do resist wind, so Beat's not doing anything here. Look at all the shield on Sparky, my goodness. He's unstoppable. Missing that damage, though. Nothing. I recovered that shield immediately. It's a thing of beauty. Cool. Well, only 3 stars. Ooh, a level badge. Increase monster level by 1 can be used on monsters that are at least 2 levels below. That happens to be him. If you don't mind, can you send me your Discord account username? It's here, let me type it. It's unexpected turn, but it's an unexpected turn. Like this. Yeah, that should work. Okay, Bumple's got a level. So, I think I was gonna grab Tackle, yeah? Yeah. Cool. Still got 2 levels before we hit 10. The slow crawl. But we're getting there. Oh no. I don't like this at all. Get away. No. None of that. Oof. I'm nervous about that fight. Why don't we take a moment here and maybe eat some food, switch up some gear, make sure we're in peak condition to be dealing with this nonsense. Oh, we got a +2 vital ring. Who's low? Oh, you know what? Bumple benefits from having high HP later, so we'll do that. He also needs one of these. I think he's hybrid, right? He's magic and attack. Magic, physical, magic and physical. Primarily physical. Although this Oh, no, that scales off of his health. Typically, healing abilities scale off of magic. Yeah, see here, Helping Hand heals the target for 5 times 110 plus 50% of your magic. So it is useful to have, if you're going to heal with him at least, it's useful to have some magic on him. He also does get Ice Storm, which is a magic attack, so maybe we'll put a hybrid weapon on him. At least try to. Shuriken +2. Crit chance, not so important on him. Cestus +1. Gives him defense. I think we'll do that. 50 and 50. +24 defense. Let me check one more thing. Where's oh. Yeah, I'm just checking that myself. Here we go. There you are. Cool. I wanted to make sure you hadn't sent anything that was pending. And you had. So cool. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this brooch. 10 defense, 18 mana, 4% crit chance. Finding a lot of crit chance stuff, which is nice, but we really only have two monsters that care about it, right? Because Raft doesn't have any crit stuff. Beat does not have crit. And Bumble has 1 crit ability. Now, does he... So, some monsters will have an ability that allows you to crit off of heals. You can't do that normally, but some of them will allow you to do that with a passive. It doesn't look like Bumble gets that, so I think it's safe to say that crit's not particularly important on him. Ice Spears is fine, but he does have this. Oh wait. Oh, he does have critical healing. Oh. Well, maybe we will. Again, not very important right now, but down the line, that could be something to look out for. Defense and mana. How's his mana compared to everyone else's? Pretty terrible, it looks like. Let's give him the brooch. That's all I'm trying to decide. Critical chance, critical damage, no. Defense and attack, health and crit chance. Well, that's not too bad. Mana and crit chance. Defense and health. Ooh, defense and health. He's our tank. Let's give him the hide. And there must be something I can switch that for the +1. +20 defense. Mana regen 70 now. Yeah, let's get that up. I hate to drop 10% crit chance when we just dropped some crit. But there might not be a but. Might just keep it. What is this? Wait. So drop 5% crit for 100 health. I mean, no, you know what? He's got the shield now, so I'm gonna focus a little less on defense with him, and maybe go a little harder into the crit. Crit chance and crit damage would be pretty good. -20 defense. Let's give it a try. Worst case, he dies. What else? Anything? Well, we have this gauntlet now. Defense and crit chance. Lowers his attack. Or, no. Defense. Oh, we're looking at the helmet. Defense and attack. So I could lose 10 attack. Gain a little crit chance. I don't hate that. Well, maybe I do. Why is his... Oh, right. If you don't mind, can you talk to me on Discord? I don't know if I can or should. Sorry, I'm not completing my sentences. Yeah, I can, I'll definitely... Here, let me, message you. I don't want to, get too distracted, but I am interested in what you got. Okay. I'll check back with Discord every couple minutes, or I'll try to. Okay, plus 10. There's nothing here that really stands out as, like, particularly bad. So I think I'm just going to keep the rest here. I do have the food, though. Where do you... Where you feed them? Skills, equipment... It's not equipment. Inventory? No. Do you click on them? Ah, here we go. Feed. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, those look nice. Yeah, I may have to get in contact with you maybe this week and see I don't even know what's involved in getting all that commissioned and everything, so yeah, we'll have to talk over the coming week and see, because that's when I'll be looking into getting all that kind of stuff done anyways. So it's cool that you reached out to me about that, because your stuff definitely looks better than any of the stuff that I would come up with, I'm sure. And just in case you're not here, because I don't know, I can't see my who's in the room or not, I'll message you on Discord too. 50% discount. Oh, cool. Yeah, well then, sounds like an ideal time. I'll message you on Discord this week sometime, and maybe we can figure something out there. Maybe tomorrow even. Probably not tonight, because I'm gonna focus on getting this stream wrapped up. Not yet, but maybe in an hour and a half or so, and then I have some other stuff I got to do here. But I can reach out to you maybe tomorrow, and we can talk a little bit more about it. All right, let's keep moving. Oh, right. This. No, I forgot the food. Feed my poor monsters. Now, I did need to keep 2 apples, so I don't want to spend those. Oh, it's mana anyways. It's not that great. Defense +8. I like how I got so many almonds, which are +18s. I have 1 walnut, which is a +8. So we only have health and defense. Let's get the defense up on our lowest defense monsters. Let me message you here again. And so the rest of our food, we have 60 health per potato. I can use 3 of these apples, but again, it's just mana. I'm not like overly thrilled with that. You know what? We'll give the Yowie 1 apple because his mana is lower than everyone else's. And the rest, we have 2 potatoes and 1 walnut. All right. The Sparky really needs some more HP, I think. Although, again, he's got the shield going. So, ideally, nobody's even touching his HP. But it is pretty low compared to the next lowest. It's 100 lower. So I think it's okay if we give him at least 1 potato. 847. We'll give him both. He deserves it. And we have a whole 8 defense. And give somebody. Beat. His defense is quite low. Sparky's is also low, but again, you know, he's got the shields. I think we'll be fine. All right, let's try not to die here and see what sort of combo we can come up with to kill these things. So we've got 3 magic users now, which is nice. Let's try using all 3 of them and see how this team works. I'm gonna throw an Enlighten on right away. Oh, cool. Got barrier. I don't know if I want to do Glory. Channel. Let me reorder. That's all I gotta do. Oh, actually, this is... I like to have my physical attacks, then my magical attacks. Okay, so we want something here. I don't know, but I wonder. Channel. Can't I? Wait, how do I? Oh, buff info. No, not that buff info. The other buff info. Shoot. I don't. I'm worried that if I use channel, which I'm pretty sure reduces your mana costs, I'm worried that the Arachnolich's chill proc is actually going to do more damage because I'm not spending as much mana. Because I don't remember exactly how it works. I don't remember if it's based on how much you have remaining or how much you've spent. I could take a risk, but I don't know. I'm just gonna build combo, I think, and see where that gets me. I really want to kill these things ASAP. Ugh. Okay, he healed. Nice. We got the taunt in there. Ow. Cool. That could have been worse. I'd love to get that regen up. But I really feel like I need to be doing some damage right now. 200% magic. Can almost take out his shield. Oh, cool, we did. And then... Man. These guys suck. Let's do... I doubt... No, I'm not gonna crit. Unfortunately. Let's, Fortunately, they're weak to magic, which means I have to use skills to weaken them. But using magic, or mana, is going to make me take more damage. So, I guess we're just going to do this. Oh, so painfully close. And we can finish them off. Well, one less of them around is good enough for me. Would you stop with the debuffs? Ow. Ow. Good thing we just gave him a bunch of health. Let's start a... Well, I was going to say start a combo, but you know, I kind of want to get this in first. It's more hits and it applies shock. So we'll get an additional attack off of it. I'm chilled, so I'm not regenning as much. I really kind of wish I'd used channel early. I'll have to do that in the future. Oh, come on, man. Oh, no. Ah. There goes Yowie. Poor guy. Well, we're gonna win this. It's not not the most flawless victory, but it'll do. The shock on there. Get out of here. 2 stars. Ouch. I did get a craft box. There's only one. Blue gem, copper, and cotton. And we got a level badge that we cannot use on anybody. Wait. Green gem. Blue cave key. Nice. That door was below us. Down this away. Boom. Oh, goodness. Another goblin. But that is a brute. It's a goblin brute. This is kind of a scary combo, actually. The brutes are pretty tanky. And they're weak to physical and resistant to magic. Huh. Well, I don't like that. We don't want to use anybody that's weak to water or magic, so I guess that limits our choices to the team we just used. Because those arachnoliches are painful. I think we're actually going to start with regen. I'm just going to go all buffs. Glory. And then we'll do a channel. Nice thing about the brutes is they don't do much damage. Ow! Oh. Oh no. No, that... Ugh, jeez. Ugh, it hurts so much. Okay. I really can't be... I don't want to be buffing and shielding so much. Just do this. Ace Hail. We're probably going to lose our wolf, unfortunately. I guess I could switch, but... I just feel like anybody I switch to is just going to die. At least Sparky has shields. So why don't we... Let's try switching to him. I hate to do it, but... I really feel like I got to. And then let's get a voltage on this guy. I really want him dead next turn. Stop doing that. Oh, thank you, Yowie. Oh my goodness. These guys suck. Okay, we'll use this as a combo builder. Oh, we got a burn. Cool. He's not gonna heal, right? I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna kill him, though. We really need to... Oh, okay. Whew. Ow. Jiminy. I'm gonna switch. Beat to Rav. And then we're gonna fiery shots. And then we're gonna... I probably should have ice sailed first. Okay. Would you not do that? Okay, tackle. Oh, tackle's nice on the goblin. But I'm not so concerned about him. Go with this. And we can kill him with, well, we might kill him with one of these. Maybe. Maybe we can get the bleed. Let's give it a try. Oh, there we go. Cool. Now we just got to deal with this little boy, who is luckily weak to physical. So he's doomed. Very, very doomed. I'm gonna build combo with this. Build more combo with this. And destroy his life with one of those. 2 whole stars. I didn't lose anybody, though. Buffing a little copium. Gonna grab... You know what? Just to spite these liches, I'm gonna grab the mana upkeep. I think... Can I get in here? No. Moves heavy. This is a small switch. Dang it. Ah, well. Okay, belt +2. Couple of brutes and a Rocky. So they're weak to physical and fire, and they all deal earth. So let's not have Bow there. Definitely have Sparky. And throw in Bumble too. This is kind of the opposite order that I would have put them out in, but not paying attention. Luckily, I don't think position matters at all. It's just the order that it sort of naturally pops them up in. Don't have to switch as much. It's a minor inconvenience. Well, frankly, I don't feel like buffing all that much. We'll buff with him. Oh, cool. And then, I'm just gonna tackle. Get rid of the brutes first. They're kind of annoying because they have that poison attack. And... crit? No. Ooh, protect. Well. Guess I'm not getting that guy until I kill the other dude. So... let's... whack him a few times. And... okay. Cool. Got the taunt and the chill. And another chill. Oh. Forgot about that. Man, I really need an AoE. It'd be perfect right now. Just a little bit of damage on everybody would be so nice. I don't even need to waste the mana to finish them off. Bumble is taunting like crazy. Love to see it. Get this little stone out of here. Sweet. Moving right along. Oh, double jump boots. Thank goodness. Needed these so badly. So many places I haven't been able to get into. Level badge. We got over here. Another stone. That seemed like a... ah, okay. What a strange door. Feels a bit ominous to be standing right in front of it, doesn't it? My instincts tell me there's some dangerous monsters lurking behind that door. Judging by all the sockets surrounding the door, it seems like we need 5 particular round objects to open the door. We're still just at the beginning of our journey. I have a feeling we'll come back here and open this door eventually. Don't worry, I'll be with you to brave the unknown. Unless I've swapped you out of my party, there's a good chance that I will. But, it all depends on what we get along the way. Right now, he's not the best member of my party, but he's alright. Main problem with him is he's weak to earth. And we've been fighting a lot of earth. Yeah, here, hazelnut. Oh yeah, double jumping. You did not see anything. Try that again. Whoa. Bronze. Okay. Seems like more of a practice room than anything. Right. Can't go there. Alright, now we can go all sorts of places. And get up here. Cut these vines. Open this chest. Get a shell. +2. Ugh, level 8. So close. Blue cave key. Hey. Cotton. Copper. Fell all the way down there. Come on now. Alright. Something over here. Ugh. More of these. We want fire and magic. And not something weak to water. Not really an issue. Who do we choose for our third? We want a magic user, so any of them is okay. Why don't we do beat? No. Bow? Let's do bow. And let's buff. And I'm gonna protect and glory. There we go. I got a channel, a tackle, and an ice bolt. Good gravy. Oh boy. You gotta go this very turn. Building combo off of that. Fiery shots. And we can finish him with this. Am gonna lose my goblin. Those guys suck so bad. So they're weak to fire. We just lost our primary source of fire damage. Build a little combo, punch a little face. Okay. Anybody worth switching to? Not really. No. Gotta chill. Let's do a low-level fire punch. Okay. Spectral flame, fire punch. Slowly but surely, victory will be ours. There we go. Not pretty. Oh, are you kidding me? 1 XP. 1. So sad. Nope. No, sir. Oh, those things suck. Sustain ring +2. Blue cave key. I will go in that room. I just wanted to look around first. Alright. I need to get that level. And they may be my ticket to doing so. Or... Nah, let's just do it. I want to get better at fighting these. So... we really can't use Sparky against these guys. He's just... he's weak to ice, and ice is their... well, water. And that attack that is so strong is a water attack. So... we don't want that. We really don't want Bow here because everybody deals Earth, and he's weak to Earth. So, but Raph, oh my goodness, this is like the worst thing I could be fighting with the monsters that it gave me. We're gonna do Bumple, Beat, And Bumble, Beat, and Bow, I guess. They're all magic users. Let's do channel. Regen. And glory. Get out of here with that. Oh my god. That is the worst. I just gotta do as much damage as I can to these things. Get out of here, please. No, thank you. Oh, that's bad. There he goes. I can't believe this. These things are so strong. Is this really not gonna die? Okay. The heal, the spore, and an ice bolt? Who could have guessed it? This is bad. I gotta retreat. Man. Man, oh man. What can I do about this? Well, I could not fight these and give up like the coward I am. Well, okay, that's not an option. Let's try something different. So let's just go complete damage. Just straight damage. Sparky, Bow, Beat. Not even gonna buff. We're gonna open up with fiery shots, build some combo, hit him with a voltage, and then a spectral flame to kill him. Alright, that killed one. I don't have any buffs on. Ow. Nope. Ugh, that earth weakness sucks. Fiery shots. Same thing. Just keep doing this. And dead? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Stop that, please. Got the burn. Probably should have done voltage first. And dead. Did it. The key was not buffing at all. They cannot be allowed to shoot ice bolts. One level away. So close. Defense from equipment. I sort of want to do this, but I mean, honestly, we're going to respec next level anyway, so it doesn't matter that much which of these I choose. Let's just do that. This. When does he apply buffs? I don't think he can currently, right? At the start of combat, he gets a shield. Every time he takes a hit, get a charge stack. Well, if we're going to take that aura, why not, right? Bounty. Applying a buff, also apply shield. That could be good. We'll do that. Alright, so we got the key, yes. So we can go up to the left, I think. Right on up here. Oh yeah. Hello.
Huh? Who are you then? Might be dangerous to continue in this direction, especially for such a young one. Yeah, ha 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 ha.
That was a strange one. I think I've seen his mask before. Maybe my memory gets... Oh, but my memory gets a little foggy when I try to remember something from another century. Humble bragging. Might be worth investigating. Investigating his mask? Or who he is? Surely he means his mask. Oh, what is this?
That's a champion monster. I don't think I'm ready for this.
Well, it's a pigeon. I think you'll be okay, buddy.
I have an idea. I'll stay at a distance to study its behavior.
Wow, what a great idea. I like how it doesn't involve you doing anything. Oh no! A small bird. I'm not too worried about this one. I know they can do a bit of damage, but this is a like starting zone monster. Even at a higher level, I don't expect it's going to be much trouble. Watch me eat my words. But, of course it's weak to earth. Still don't have that. It is resistant to wind, and it has wind attacks. Unfortunately, I don't think I can use Sparky for this one. So, why don't we... Well, let's use all my guys that are resistant to wind. I know he's also got a normal, neutral attack. So, but at least that'll be the only thing he has that does, like, normal damage to me. Let's get the sorcery. And a channel, why not? It's a boss fight. Power. Featherstorm, not too bad. Cool. Just build combo. And... keep forgetting to do this first. Really, he should be at the front. I could do regen, but I really don't suspect I'll need it. Oh, he is resistant to wind, though. Oh. Oops. Well, I think we'll still be fine. Got the shock on him. That is sad. So we have the shock. We really can't do that much damage with Beetle right now. Beat. So I'm gonna switch him out with Wrath. And we'll punch him a few times. Do another Astral Flame, Spectral Flame. Okay. A little more combo. Spectral Flame. And give him a punch in the beak. Okay. Well, it's not the fastest fight, but we're barely taking any damage. Aqua Blast this time. Start the combo with a 5-hitter. And then, it's like Ice Hail actually does the most here. Claws. Spectral Flame. If I crit, this could be pretty good. Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah, look at those charge stacks. Got 3. And what are those? They're like 3%? Yeah, 3% extra damage, so he's got 9% extra. Very nice. In fact, why don't we try to finish him with a big old punch to the face. Oh, beautiful. Got the double crit. Cool. Only 3 stars. Took too long. But we did it. We didn't lose horribly like we did to the Raklich.
Wow, you did it. You're braver than me. I thought I was prepared for it, but once I saw the champion, I felt paralyzed. By the way, did you also meet the suspicious person earlier?
You mean the guy that was walking out when I came in here? You two are still here? Did you find any champion monsters?
Yes, Turn just defeated one by himself.
What? You must have confused it with a regular monster. The champions must still be around here somewhere.
What a big-headed guy. Anyway, I'll go back to the keep and try to find something out about the suspicious person we met. Meet me at the library in the Keeper's Stronghold.
Yeah, okay. Wait, the way out is that way? Well done, Turn. That was your first real challenge as a monster keeper. Who knows what else you're capable of? I guess it is the way out. I sure can beat up small birds. We did prove that today. Looks like there is a way I was unable to reach up here. Aha. Goblins. Somebody touch me. Okay. Physical damage, they deal earth. So I'm just going to keep this. Get the might, get the glory, get the punching. Yeah, half his health almost. Ow. Okay, that is exactly what I don't want to happen. Please stop that. That third one had hit him. We would be in some trouble. In fact, why don't we throw a protect on our wolf. And then claws. Ugh. Damn. We can finish those two off this time. Ooh, that is real nice for the charges. Look at that. 14 charge stacks. Now, I forget what our ability does. I believe when we spend 12, we trigger something. Why don't we do that? Oh, okay. So it puts a debuff on somebody, but it put a burn stack on the guy we just killed. So, well, now we know. Let's finish this fool off. Never get to use aircicles. Everything resists wind. Cool. Yes, that's right. Keep punching the turtle. He loves it. Nice. Only 3? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. 2 Rockies and a Plague Egg. Weak to fire and water. Everybody deals earth. Just everybody. Let's get out Bumple. We really don't need a channel. Throw some buffs on. Oh. The egg. It's got that AoE spore attack. Try to get rid of that first. Cool. Less cool. Bumple deals so little damage. Well, I guess... Yeah, let's just combo build. There's not much else you can do with them. Unless they're real low on health. Well... I suspect that if I do this, I can kill... Yeah, here we go. See, if I started with that, it wouldn't have killed him because I didn't have enough combo built up. That's why getting those early little attacks out in high numbers, pretty nice. Like this is doing nothing for damage, but helps me build the combo for everybody else. Now it's going to be overkill there, but it's not going to be enough damage here. So I guess we can do this, and then this. Nice. And he got burnt. Okay. Finish him off. Beautiful. 4 stars. Helmet. XP. Chains. More chains. A pair. And 2 level badges. Is this a wall? Looky that. Bracelet 2. Cool. Where are we going now? Are we going... Looks like we can go down over here, and then we can go back to the stronghold. I was really hoping we would hit level 10, but by the time we left here... Don't know if it's going to happen. Suppose we could go back and try to fight that champion Lich. Ugh. What's over here? A bunch of water. And a hidden chest. Bang +1. We have a jet stream. Can't go down there. I think you need a fish. Some kind of swimming. I think it's actually an improved swimmer you need. Special kind of fish. Feather +2. Like to see +2s. Oh, we're getting janky. I don't know what that was. Oh, just made it. Oh my goodness. Hi. What else? Alright. It's not too bad. We're going with the Lich kill team here. I can remember who they were. I think it was these 3. Alright, so we're going to open with a voltage. Fiery shots. And then spectral flame. That's right. We're pros now. We can kill Liches all day. Alright, so these guys are weak to physical attacks. I'm gonna throw regen on, since Beat does not have any physical attacks. And then... I'm a Glory. And Lightning Slash. Oh. Nice. I was pretty brave of the one that's about to die to try to protect the one at full health. Yeah, brave. Sure. Let's just put a shock on him. Yeah, now we can definitely kill him. Boom. And we'll hit him with some claws. Sweet. Dead? Oh, just barely. Get out of here. 4 stars. Oh, yes. Level 10 at last. I'm not even going to put that skill point in yet, though. Bumple's got a little bit more XP before he levels. So, I'm not going to respec them until Bumple hits 10. As much as I've been wanting to get them leveled up. Are there torches in here? Doesn't appear to be. Can I... Bumbling in the dark. Nope. Well, I'll come back when I can see something. I just want to get in. Hopefully one more fight will do it. What's up here? Hello. Hello, fellow traveler. Oh, you're a monster keeper, aren't you? How many champion monsters have you bested so far? 2? Not bad. Me? Oh, I have some monsters of my own, alright, but I don't mess with champion monsters. I'm just a wanderer, exploring the different regions of the sanctuary. Sometimes I find some treasure. Tell you what, you keep doing the good work, these crystal shards will come in handy when you're deep in some dungeon. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you can use them to return to the teleporter stone. We know this. Very well then, I wish you all the best on your adventure. His monster there is pretty cool. You know, I think this is actually the one I was thinking of earlier. I was talking about the webs. These guys they definitely have web attacks. I've never seen the Iraq liches that we've been fighting use them, but that might be because they're too low level. They might also have it. There we are. Finally got to use that. 3 combo potions. And I don't have that orb. Oh. Okay. A Grulu. They're weak to wind. I like to see that. They resist water. I like to see that a little less. They have fire and water magic attacks. That should only be an issue for Sparky. But I think we should do okay here. These guys are pretty strong. They have a ton of debuff attacks. Let's get the regen up immediately, because I'm just anticipating him doing some kind of AoE that gives a bunch of different damage over time effects. Applies might to everybody, gives sorcery to somebody. I'm actually going to do shield. Just to get a little, just a little bit. And some glory. Okay. Alright, well, you don't have to do that. That wasn't too bad. Let's also do Enlighten. And then we can start hitting him with some attacks. So he's weak to wind. So we're going to do Combo Builder. Oh, and I got chilled on him. And a Lightning Slash. Okay, that's not bad. Would have liked to get a crit off of that. Now we can attack with this guy. Get the voltage going. Hit him with the shock. Air sickles. And lightning slash. Cool. Almost down to half. And we're holding up pretty good. I'm actually going to throw a little bit of shield on. We have armor break, which means we're taking more damage. Reduces defense and other sources of damage reduction by 25%. Yeah, so just to compensate for that, I want to throw some shields on. And we'll just keep up with this. Sweet. Didn't get any bleed. Cool. Just gonna lightning bolt. Air sickles. And lightning slash. Did get one crit. Yeah, we got this. This is not going poorly at all. A little long, but we're definitely winning. Alright, here we go. Get out of here. Hey, 4 stars. That's not bad. Oh, we got Stardust too. So the monster we just fought there, the Grulu, is a evolved form of another monster. I think it's called a Grummy. And you need items to evolve monsters in these games. It's not like Pokemon where everything, well, most things evolve. Only certain monsters evolve. They're definitely in the minority. And you need items to trigger the evolution. So that's for that. There's no guarantees we'll get a Grummy anywhere, though, so that probably won't be anything. Hey, we ascended to Keeper Novice. We needed to do that to go to the next area, I believe. New items available at traders. Dual circle now available. Cool. And we got a medallion. And we opened a door. All fun things. Oh, an ocarina. Wow. Sustain ring. Oh, hell no. Oh, that's our friend. Did we try this? Did we try this one more time? Did Yowie level up? I didn't notice. He did. No, I think, oops, sorry. I think I'm going to start wrapping it up here. Have some dinner. Let the dog out again. So, unfortunately, there's a waypoint on the other side of this guy. Can't get over him, though. I guess we'll use one of those handy-dandy crystals we just got. Okay. Yeah, and I think next time I will do the respecs and we'll level up. We'll start with that and then we'll go fight that Arachlich and see if we can't take him out. Get our revenge. I don't really think there's anything else I need to do right now. So I think I'm going to call it here. Let's make sure we save. I think it auto saves. I would hope. But yeah, I think that was pretty good. Got through 2 of the areas. Fought some bosses. Lost to some... Oh, look at him over there. The Arachlich on the right. Taunting me. He better not always be there. Or maybe it's better that he is. A constant reminder of my own hubris. What a jerk. Alright, well, that's it from me. Kind of an awkward time to wrap up, but this was just sort of a exploratory stream in the first place. I'm going to work this week on getting a regular schedule out once I can lock down times where I know I'll be around. And we'll do some work on spiffing up the channel and everything. I'm not sure when exactly I'll return to streaming. I mean, I like to do it whenever I would be playing games otherwise, so I might be back tomorrow night, probably around the same time, like the 5, 6, probably sometime after 5:30. I'll try to shoot for 6. If I'm going to stream, I'll shoot for 6. I'm also going to keep the... If I know in advance when I'm going to be streaming, I'll start posting times for as far ahead in advance as I can, but like tomorrow, if I decide around what time I want to stream, I'll put something up. I'll try to keep people in the know. Yeah. Thanks to anybody who stopped by this time, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.